What happened last time on Dragon Ball Z?
You got banned.
Somebody got. Did somebody die?
Somebody
No,
died on the inside.
not this time. I don't think anybody died this time.
Left no. We met some people. We met. What does this say?
You met Jen Shade himself.
Oh yeah, we met the Shades.
See, Herbsta. What was this guy? Initially left for care. Okay. Oh yeah, Herbsta was the soul in the ruin.
Oh, you were
Right. Then we went. We finally went north and east and met Allshade. He was the one that tried to snack up on us.
And then you started doing drugs.
And I believe it was Shin Na that was like, "Hey, I see you." And then we spoke a little bit, and then he said, "I want you to meet my guy." And then we met Jen Shade.
Correct.
And we spoke a bit. And he suggested that we go to the center of the main city and look at some memory to know the history of what happened and the history of this void deal that apparently is made for this land mass and people.
Yes.
And then let's see here, Brem Led.
Grim Lead.
Brem Lead, he's the third adept that was found with Boma and Rain Shade. When we went to the city, they were meditating or something on it.
They were coming off that huge.
Oh right, they were on mushrooms.
Yeah.
They're on mushrooms. Checking out Ghost Familiars. I tried it out.
So
I saw a
was you.
little bit. It was pretty awesome. I'll tell you what.
I don't think you came off the trip by the time we ended the game.
I might still be on the trip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was attacking stuff. It was attacking the adept ghost looking thing.
Ghost Man.
I had an evolution.
Oh yes. Did we already sort that out?
Yeah. It was.
No.
We didn't. Thought we did.
You have a deep scale serpent or no?
Yes, deep scale.
Okay, yeah. So make sure you remember to delete the serpent lean because that is gone.
Yes, all gone.
Okie dokie.
That's all I have notated.
Okay, yeah, that sounds pretty good. The other thing I remember is basically your disguise is a bit too good. I didn't really write the scenario in anticipation of the entire party being adept. I would assume there would be at least one Magian in the group generally. So Old Shade's conversation tree would differ depending on whether or not he's speaking with Magians.
Wasn't
but nobody's a Magian.
What's the Shinna?
Adept.
Adept.
Yeah.
Too? Oh yeah.
So basically, he has no reason to suspect you guys of being part of the Royal Guard or anything like that.
Could roll adept by chance.
A fail-safe we could use is that Rain Shade could be a kind of informant. Because if you recall, the top three clans are the Toss clan, the Rain clan, and the Hawk clan. And your dealing with is enacted by the leading clan, the Toss clan. However, it's possible that the Rain clan might be privy to the secret information, and it might have been dispensed down to Rain Shade. Although, I'm not really sure how necessary that is. Either way, for play testing, we definitely want to make sure you guys definitely get to the tower at some point as well.
All right. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna try to go to next.
Okay.
I think.
Are we supposed to? So are we supposed to let Jinshade know we're Magian's trying to solve this?
Shade doesn't view it as a problem at all. He just sees it as a reality. So, if whatever, I don't know what you're trying to convince him of. Usually people do not want to contact Genshade because of the islands. Usually people are going to try to contact Genshade because of the stories around him involving the Celestial War. So that could be Genesis style, that could be the Shadow Clans, that could be the Void God, stuff like that.
Well, I mean, training's always awesome.
Training is awesome.
I'll give him 2 sheeps, 1 cow, and a goat for it.
Now, believe it or not, because the plan here is actually going through notable effort to remain undetected, most of the orchestrates in this island and mountainside seldom vitalize, so they actually do have a lot of pre-industrial tech. So things like goats and sheep are useful.
Aha! If only we had Manifest Organic.
I
We
can
should
only.
do a barrel roll.
Oh, I could offer up familiars I make.
Familiars are not edible,
Oh,
except to other familiars.
About catching fish in the ocean.
Now, why are they Oh, right, because they want to be undetected, that's why.
Right. Of course, the thing to note here is there's a remarkably few. So if what they're saying is true, they're basically resigning themselves to extinction if this makes up the entirety of the clan, because um, there's not a lot of people. So it's known, of course, that there's was a massive exodus, that everybody was exiled. So yeah.
Kind of like a East and West Germany thing. Like, hey, we gave you 15 seconds to get on the other side of the wall, and if you didn't make it, you just wanted to stay.
Yeah.
okay, that makes sense.
No.
Am I the only one old enough to remember East and West Berlin? East and West Germany?
Yes.
I remember it in school.
Right, so basically upon finding this settlement, you would expect there to be a lot more people, but there is a lot less than you would have anticipated if there's an entire clan trying to remain on the island for some reason.
Yeah, because there's nobody at the chapel settlement. There's no one at the main city that we've found so far, other than
Destroyed
maybe
it.
some campers or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is a pretty large continent. It's probably like the size of Australia or something.
And we didn't.
It certainly could have been at one point, although it is, of course, only a fraction now.
So it's maybe like Greenland now. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, Greenland is fucking huge.
It's not
Iceland.
huge Australia,
Australia.
mate. You trying to say Greenland's bigger than Australia, mate?
Yeah.
Crikey, you're wrong.
No. I think that's bullshit. Gulch. Okie dokie.
Alright.
Oh, we know there's a unique event going on here in a couple days.
A couple of months, I think. A couple of weeks, maybe. So yeah, Grimlead should have told you about the seasonal visitation from a great ghost familiar that has been recorded throughout Adept history. And yeah, he's in much anticipation of it, and is expecting other ghost familiar animists to circumvent the isolation and arrive here within due time.
Okay, this guy shows up with a fat belly and red clothes and a sack full of presents. That'll be pretty awesome.
I think that sucks.
His name will be Krampus. Cramping my style.
Okie dokie. So yeah, rain shade is still having the induced effects, and Boma is only semi-lucid.
And Ulta is still deep.
Oh yeah, you've just started your trip, amigo. You can vitalize, of course, at any time, should you wish to mitigate the effects.
I don't think there's any reason why I would. No, I mean nothing seems scary or crazy at this point. I'm like, hey, you know, just some weird shit, but nothing I can't handle.
Well,
Maybe a Shinna scares
Everyone's
him.
smoking this weed.
I'm not. Yet.
I'm gonna get in this trance too and take some of that flower.
okie dokie.
I think I'm gonna be the opposite of me and be a total square.
So you use some telekinesis to grind up the flour extract technique, and you smoke it in the pipe, and then it puts you in a state, so to speak. And the fog within um fog within the what is this place called? We'll just call it the grave site for now. In in this grave site,
Oh, that's right. We're over there.
This,
yes, you are currently
the
in the
Cybosil.
southeastern section. It
Call-
fades off and becomes a little bit less obscuring. And just as Ulta seems to be remarking, the ghost familiar, the haunted familiar that you were looking at only mere moments ago has materialized into the shape of a man. And the man is currently holding his shin as if in pain.
It's only Shinna
You right there, guy?
and Ulta seeing this, right?
Only Shin on altar seeing that. That's correct.
So hey, you okay? You need some help? Offer my hand.
Who is the lucid one at the time?
You.
Bulma?
Just you and Gremley.
Grimly?
No response from the
No response from
the
Ulta.
guy.
He's connecting to roll 20 right now. He might not be audible. You got to block the mic and on roll 20 because you're using the Discord one.
Are you talking to me?
No.
Oh.
Shinnah died.
So I asked.
No, here.
Okay.
Hear me?
Okay.
Yeah, I heard you.
Okay.
So I'm gonna ask Grimly what they're seeing currently right now, since
People see different things, although it most commonly changes with your expertise in ghosting familiars. Many people see a person, others see several people. Some have claimed to see entire cities.
oh wow.
We take the flower as a way of trying to communicate with these ghost familiars, which many believe hold secrets that cannot be otherwise communicated between orchestrate and animist, or familiar and animist.
Okay, so it's just a communication tool. That's what he was saying earlier. Do you guys correlate the like the expertise with as many what people see, like as a if you're a good expert, or if you're an expert at this ghosting, do you see more cities, or do you just one person?
So I've had only a few trances where structures actually emerged and I was able to see archaic envisionings of the continent before this modern time. The happenings in that regard seem to shift with visitations of this seasonal event I made reference to earlier.
Have they
They
ever?
say something about Caecilius seems to be remembering something significant. My theory is that this actual familiar brings about a sort of nostalgia of Caecilius, and that the actual memory exceeds that which is seen on this island, but perhaps spreads even to the entire planet, and perhaps even the brother planet as well.
Has these ghosts ever sent a warning of such of this of it like doomsaying?
No, I can't say that any omens have ever been told that have any sort of credibility. Of course, you'll find many malicious ghost familiar as well. Under those circumstances, anything can happen. In such a circumstance, I can only advise you to vitalize as quickly as you can. While in the trance, you are entirely vulnerable, and it must be made clear that you're not to leave without the supervision of someone who is not under the influence of this effect.
Is there a like center structure to these pillars? Or
Negative.
It's all ruins, right? Like it's all falling, parts of it are falling apart, or
Really, no, there's not really like a ruination of anything. These are just graves that have
oh
been
yeah, okay.
away over time. Most of them are superficial. There's nothing buried underneath them. They're just meant to represent familiars that have been lost. The larger the statue usually means the animist has had a greater history of training familiars and has since lost many in their company.
can I just walk around the general area and
Yeah.
see if I can come across these bigger statues?
As you begin wandering off, Grimlead uses telekinesis and moves you back towards them, and you slowly strife your direction back towards the group.
Never mind.
What you doing, crazy?
So let me see. What else can I ask?
You'll have to forgive me, friend, says Grimlead. I have not culled the area for malicious ghosts in some time. I've been rather short-handed. So in this trance, I would insist you stay within this vicinity. Stay within the circle. Of course, if you wish to do some heavy lifting yourself, you may take a whack at these ghost familiars if they've so been provoked.
You sound like an expert. Probably listen to you.
will you stay here and watch us all three if I join in, Grimly? Hero?
Rasho died.
Yes, he said yes. Can you hear me? Am I audible?
Yes.
Yeah, he said that's fine.
Alright. So I'll go ahead and use my telekinetic powers to grind up the flour.
Okie
Take
doke.
the pipe from.
Grimlead prepares it, and then hands it over to you.
Alright.
He puts his entire mouth around the pipe because he's never done it before.
So I start coughing.
It is harsh to your lungs and arresting, but only temporarily. The urge, of course, is to channel mana to stop its effect, although you fight it instinctually so that the effect can take root.
Whoa. Oh. Okay.
Okie dokie. So all of you are bugged out.
I've
Now
seen this
what?
happen.
Yes, so Sadi sees the same thing of this peculiar man who's acting as though his shin has been injured and is wincing in pain.
He should have fucking hit. Took an arrow to the knee.
Yeah.
I forgot to ask him before I hit to let us wander around the edges and take a crack at these ghost familiars. So I forgot to ask. Alright.
Arsal, you are doped out. What do you want to do?
Am I still looking at this guy with the skin knee?
Yeah.
So he's there. I offer my hand, no response. What if I offer my hand with a little scooch of spiritual energy in there? Little fingertip of spiritual energy in there, like an ET finger.
He begins
Are you old
wandering.
enough to remember ET?
Yes.
Yeah.
He looks over to you, but then he begins speaking. However, its noise are incoherent, and it sounds like Charlie Brown characters.
Through my Magitech visor, I call up Google Translate.
The translation of womp 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 womp
Cannot be found.
yields no results. The only result is, are you freaking serious right now?
So it was trying to audibly communicate.
Yes.
Can I try to mentally communicate, not verbally, but say like metaphorically through imagery? Like,
Image to him?
what's that?
Yeah, you want to send an image?
Yeah. Like,
Send it
I want to show him like an image of.
Yeah, what image format are you looking for?
I'm looking for. I'm showing him an image of myself as an adept, who's kind and good with familiars.
Yeah, but is that a JPEG or is that in a PNG?
I'm gonna say it's an HJPEG. That stands for Hyper JPEG.
No.
I mean, if you didn't know,
No.
it's okay if you didn't know. I mean, it's pretty new.
All right.
Just came out in 7K.
That's a lot of K. That doesn't
Yeah.
make mathematical sense, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's 7.2, so 7K.
Well, I have a 7.9 and a half.
Well, I mean, I think you're lying.
Ah,
No.
Okay. So yeah, that's the kind of imagery I want to send him. Is me with other adepts. We're good hanging out with familiars. It's fun. It's a good time.
he turns into you. He's certainly standing up straight.
And he comes over.
No.
Oh, but at least he's looking at me.
Yes.
So
He's mimicking your gesture, and he's pointing at you with his hand out.
Oh, can we ET touch then?
Make a discipline check.
Discipline check. Oh god. That's this button.
You're docking. They're about to dock.
I gotta find the whole sheet though.
a dick doc.
I just blooped. What did I get? Oh, max roll.
Oh,
Pretty good.
he's got a 6 + 9.
Yes, you're able to do what you wanted.
So I did it.
Yeah.
I won. I won the
Yeah.
entire campaign.
Correct.
I got all the training I wanted, all the equipment I wanted.
All the booty you
Um,
wanted.
I guess there's really no point in playing Jen anymore. All right, see you guys later.
It's fun, guys.
I am Casilios.
GG.
Should have parried.
Well, I'm gonna play as Casilios from now on, so it's like, well,
Man.
okay. So he saw the imagery and we finger touched.
Yep.
I'm
So
gonna.
we spiritual finger touched. So he felt a little bit my spiritual finger touch.
Okay. He doesn't. He obviously he does not respond.
So I tell Ulta that there is other malicious ghosts that we should check out for. This guy's a good one.
Okay. Do I know that? I guess now that we have the ghosting specialty, can we tell the difference between?
Well, it's because I talked to the guy before, so I don't know if that makes sense at all. Because I talked.
Or does the adept lore cover familiar lore?
So yeah. Adept lore will cover familiar lore.
So my adept lore is a 3.
You would identify a hostile familiar as any familiar trying to take your spiritual energy.
Right. And this one's like not.
Yeah.
Just hanging out. Like, what's up, bruh? Seems pretty friendly.
He just wandered by.
All right. What if I show it another image? Like, showed another image of me having it as my familiar. Like, the taming. Showed an image of me taming it and we being partners. Like my arm around it, thumbs up on a mountain with skis or something in the background. Like we just did something.
It is confuzzled.
Just parry it.
It looks confused.
Correct. It's a.
I guess I beckon it with a gesture, like
Come here,
Okay.
Hope.
come forward.
He heads on over.
Okay, I don't know if this is crazy, but I'm gonna attempt a subdue check, I guess.
Okay, go for it.
Throws a Pokeball at it.
That's just a D6, right?
Yes.
With and it's a ghost familiar, right?
It's
So
a ghost familiar.
slash, is it space roll?
The instructions should appear at the top every time you log in.
Slash roll.
Yeah, slash roll.
Gotta slash that roll.
Okay, no space. And then I think it's.
I think there is a space, but I'm not. Oh, not. I don't know what you're talking about.
And then I get to add 50% to that?
I don't know. Yes.
Yeah.
It is successful.
The +3 is for my Animus Hunter, and the 50% is from the Animus Specialist.
Get
Okay.
it.
So its default sub rate is 13%.
Oh, and I got 12. I got a 12.
Okay, so yeah, it's currently being subdued.
Oh. Okay. Where's my? Yeah, subdue result by 50%, and then the Animist Hunter. So what's its normal subdue is 13%.
Yes.
So add another 15 makes it 28% per turn.
Correct.
Okay. So it's subduing at a rate of 28% per turn. If it doesn't get mad and grope me.
Ah.
So I have to make a note of this.
I would like to vitalize.
You begin vitalization technique.
I would like to go around the edges looking for the other ghosts familiar. See if there's a bad
As you
guy.
move about, Grimly directs you back towards the circle.
I tell him, you told me to take a whack at it.
Sir, you'll have to refrain. You can't handle ghost familiars while under the influence of this. You'll jeopardize yourself. If you wish to look for ghost familiars, you'll have to come off it.
Oh, I guess I misunderstood. I
All right.
will.
Continues the vitalization. Meanwhile, Chanel has begun. Subduing has continued, and Chanel has continued his vitalization.
And he's doing a thing.
He's doing a thing.
I guess I'll go ahead and vitalize too.
As the three of you are continuing, you hear a prolonged bell noise chiming in the distance.
Ding dong, ding dong.
It seems to reverberate across the land, although Grimlead shows no signs of noticing. Bulma seems to have a slight reaction to it, though. And his head sort of twerks up a bit.
Ooh, have we heard this before?
Negative.
I look over to Grimlead and ask him, "You know what that bell is?"
Probably just the effects of the hallucinogen.
What time of day is it?
It is midday.
Yeah, I guess he hasn't heard it before either.
He's not currently hearing it, at least.
Oh, he's not hearing it, but we are.
He doesn't seem to be showing signs of hearing it. He doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, yeah.
Okay, and obviously I would hope that if he had heard it at a different time, he would say, well, yeah, I've heard that before. I don't know what it was, but I heard it before. I'd ask him that. Has he heard it before? In case.
Is it possible for us to share
You speak of
audible?
orchestra.
And I ask him, is it possible for us to share audible hallucinations?
Yeah, you can do that with a memory mitosis.
Okay.
Give it to him.
So yeah, I'll go ahead and show him the bell sound.
Good idea.
I don't believe I've heard this noise before. It seems to be quite recent. There was no such audible noise in the air. Likely just a fluctuation of the wind under the influence.
What? Well, I guess you are either probably just pre-industrial revolution technology, or are we in, say, industrial revolution?
Definitely not industrial.
Okay, so pre-industrial, like Victorian era, something like that?
No, definitely before that. More closer to like Iron Age.
Oh, so barely melting rocks and shit.
Okay, so we're talking like Viking era, 1000 AD.
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Okay. So no firearms, no chemistry, very, very little metallurgy. Gotcha.
Correct.
But that's just this area, right? Ours is pretty.
I do an arcane.
There were cities that had a bunch of magitech in them. Those were obviously more advanced, but generally speaking, Adept by itself, and especially in these countryside areas, are very unadvanced technologically.
So there'd been a lot of building with stone, wood,
Yeah, exactly.
forged implements.
Yeah.
No chemistry or machinery, other than basic swivel joint mechanisms like scissors.
You can make a scissor. Of course, all of this has to be understood in the context where you can still use telekinesis to like make any kind of tool you need, more or less.
Right.
Okie dokie donkey. So,
Does my
yeah, he doesn't recognize the noise at all. He basically sums it up to just a behavior of the wind, and you're perceiving it differently because of your trance. Although, Mr. Kronos,
That's not my
you,
name.
Ulta Kronos, uh, have not noticed any perturbations within the wind recently.
Yeah,
They're
I don't notice any wind anomalies.
So I turn to Shana and say, um, we need to get Kronos out of the state soon, or Alta out of the state soon, and investigate that bell. It sounds like something we need to go towards.
Well, I hear the bell, but
Oh, you didn't?
I don't sense any anomalies within the wind.
Oh, okay.
Therefore, I don't believe that the wind is causing this sound.
I get it now. My bad.
Actually, then,
um
the most likely next source would be a familiar, which of course means, or puts this ghost familiar you're currently subduing as a possible candidate making it. Although you sort of underestimate haunted familiars' ability to project noises like this. It's not long afterward, however, that you begin to hear a chanting, a monotone chanting, in the same direction.
Well, I think we should pay no mind. As a matter of fact, I'm going to use a little elementalism around my ears, wind, to create a little bit of wind noise, so that I don't hear the ding dong
It goes whoosh.
or the little whatever. It's like when I'm jumping out of a perfectly good airplane, and it's like, and you're screaming at the top of your lungs, and you don't hear anything.
That's pretty cool.
It's pretty loud. It's pretty. It's like a metal concert. It's like, well, I guess it's a sound, like a baby fart.
Baby fart. Oof.
But yeah. So I'm gonna make some wind white noise. I asked any of the other guys if they want some wind white noise.
I'm good.
All right. You're saying.
All right, so the noise and the audible chanting, it begins to grow more human in its nature. Continues to grow in the ears of Sadi and Shana.
Is it?
I would like to summon my Aurora familiar.
Wow, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Aurora arrives.
What do you have that out for, Shana?
Just precaution. I will revitalize. I communicate with it and my accent if it doesn't sense anything from that direction.
You ask it what?
I see if I commune with it, see if it senses anything from that direction.
It does not. I mean, there's a lot of familiars all over the place. So I mean, I guess I don't know what you're asking for. So there will be a ton of spiritual energy signatures in that direction.
Okay, then well. Okay, then I'll just continue to vitalize.
Okie dokie.
I found the chanting noise for
It's,
perfect
it's
noise.
a chantine.
Yep. It started at 1945. It sounds perfect. Scary.
Okie dokie. The subduing of the haunted familiar completes. Sadi, what are you up to?
I'm still vitalizing, I guess.
Correct.
I don't know. I guess I'll just still stay vitalizing.
Alright.
I don't know what to do.
So yeah, your subduing is complete. You've collected a haunted familiar.
It's called a haunted familiar. Okay.
Correct.
Write that name down.
Is that a little baby one?
Yes,
Yeah.
it is a lesser familiar.
A lesser? Okay, I was gonna ask, is it an adult or what?
Let's add it to the handouts.
I wrote down hainted.
Hainted.
He's hainted.
What are you hainting for?
Well, you know, some people haint better than others.
Whoa. So there's a haunted familiar down there in the handouts.
Do I need this? Not really. Somebody else might get one, or I might give it away. Where's the familiar doc?
Can we use it for anything like, let's see. Can we use it to occupy other people? No, we can't.
Can you use it to occupy what?
Like dead bodies or anything, or spirits or anything like that, but I was reading the description and it can't. Can't do anything like that.
Yeah, it mostly just disturbs your mind as a hostile attack. It makes you a skirde, and it drains your soul and spirit.
That's a cool little trick.
I don't think that's fair.
Well, you gotta do barrel roll.
I don't think that's fair. Alright, haunted, familiar, ghost, lesser, oscillate. There we go. Boink.
What can it evolve into? Let me see.
What kind of what?
What can it turn into in the future? Is it
Just other adult familiars, adult ghost familiars. There's not really enough ghost familiars for it to be worked on an evolution chain at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, you have the sinister familiars.
I assume because there's a cost here. It's written in mana. I'm assuming that is now in spirit.
No, it's free. You can take that off.
The cost.
Yeah. We're cutting all the costs for familiar techniques.
Okay, get rid of this. Okay, so I'm just gonna put has +1 to ghosting checks. I'll delete the other stuff. The non-turn to turn ghosting spells under 100 mana are costless.
Yeah, you want to use the handout thing that I posted.
Oh, is it different? I'm sorry.
Yeah, probably. Basically, a lot of the familiars have not been updated with all the changes to familiars.
No, you would.
So, have we got all the training and ghosting?
Okay, so this is all gone. Okay.
All right, if no one wants to do anything else, though, the chanting is going to continue about halfway through your vitalize before it ultimately ceases and does not return. Everyone then finishes vitalizing.
The chanting. Interesting. Before that, can I do an arcane lore check? See if that procs anything.
Negative.
Where's my training?
Enchanting. What about a depth 4 lore check?
Hmm. Familiars would have been known to project noises like this from a distance as a way to bait in other familiars. So it's conceivable that it originates from a familiar.
But they make it under this influence of this bee or this flower. It probably just allows us to hear it, which only familiars would have been able to hear it.
Would other familiars have been able to hear it? There's no way of knowing that in particular. There's certainly not thorough. It wouldn't be common knowledge as to whether or not there's been an extensive study about this flower and familiars having effects on her. There's no reason to believe familiars could be under the effect of the flower.
Can I talk to my Aurora Dragon, see if it heard the chanting as well?
Negative.
If I start walking, will the vitalization stop or?
Yes.
Yes.
Vitalization cannot be done mobily.
All right.
Unless you pay your union dues
No.
this month.
Unless you sing a song.
La, la. Okay. Well, I guess I'll did it already? It already went away, or can I start walking towards the sound?
Yeah, it in a sense ceased, although you can walk in the direction it was coming from if you like.
All right. So yeah, okay. Let's. You want to go with me, Shinna, or?
I'll go with you.
All right.
We'll summon my other familiar and use one of its hidden abilities.
Okay.
I'll also let Grimly know before we go that to let Alta know that we took off to hunt a familiar. Get our ground covered there.
Acknowledged. He will be under my supervision in the meantime.
Thank you,
It
kind.
looks like he has finished his business about with this haunted familiar.
Yeah, I'm done.
You haven't vitalized yet, though.
Do I need to?
I guess you can go high.
Yeah, if you want to cease the effects of the familiar, you'll have to the trance, you'll have to vitalize.
Oh, wait, where were you guys going?
We're going to the sound of the bell that we heard.
Sound of the bell.
The ding dong. The familiar.
Oh, okay.
It's more of a chong.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I can go. I can go too. Sure.
Alright.
Are you still under the effect of the flower?
Oh, right.
You still let this be my question to you. Do you hear that bell noise still?
Well, no, but I got my wind muffs on. I heard it until I put my wind muffs on, but now I don't hear it because I got my wind muffs on.
You turn your wind muffs off and see if you still hear it.
I turned my wind muffs off.
There is no chanting to be heard.
I don't hear any chanting or any bells right now.
Okay.
You guys hear that right now?
No.
Negative.
It stopped. Because we were
Oh.
stuck vitalizing.
So we have a null result.
No result. But we have a general idea of where it was.
Well, I guess since I'm still under the influence of the stuff. Hey, Brimley, how long does this stuff last?
How much did you take?
I mean, You know, this much. I show him a handful.
um,
You know, a good, probably half ounce, we'll say.
Oh jeez.
well, if you haven't had a lot of exposure to it, it could last you a good few hours.
Well,
All right, well, since I'm still under the influence and you guys are gonna go do a thing and I can't go anyway, I'm gonna sit here and check out some more ghosty familiaries.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and
Bulma
just
gets up as well and begins to stretch. I may as well tend to the grounds since we're all gonna get busy up in here.
oh, and I just had
Take
a
my
quick
leave.
question about familiar subduing. Is it intelligence divided by two? That's how many you can have in total with all summons type things?
Correct. I think it's intelligence over 2 + 1.
Oh, plus one.
+1.
10.
What's my intellecto?
So
Okay,
I
so
could.
with a plus one, it's an 8. So I got 4. Okay.
No, it's whatever your intelligence over 2 is, plus a minimum of 1. So regardless of your intelligence, you can have at least 1.
I have,
Because of the plus one.
Yeah.
so if I have 10, that's 6? Or.
Yeah,
Double.
exactly.
Okay.
And then just one other question: adept lore. Certain familiars can only eat certain familiars, right? You can't just feed any familiar any familiar.
As of right now, you can feed any familiar, really.
Oh, really? Okay. Is there any interesting thing where if I feed ghost familiars to fire familiars that you get this ghost fire hybrid?
Not yet.
But it's
Um,
possible.
right
Like,
now, the only limitation is a lesser familiar probably can't feed on a larger familiar before the
good.
larger
Look, there's
familiar
a choke on it.
dissipates.
Yeah, they probably have to be parity.
No, you can. They can eat it, but they won't be able. The only way to feed on a familiar is if it's dead or dying.
That's.
So the familiar will dissipate entirely before a lesser familiar can finish a greater familiar's spiritual reserves.
Gotcha.
Is that why my.
Unless you put it in some kind of dimensional stasis.
Yeah, you got to put it in a lunchbox.
Ooh. Okay.
Is that why my serpentling got XP fighting the other lesser familiar?
Yes.
Awesome.
And then for right now, the reticent shadow is the only thing where the more interactions we have with shadow familiars, the more that has an effect. Whereas like just having animus specialist, it doesn't really matter how many interactions you have with whatever you're specialized in. You just get those bonuses.
Yes.
Okay.
So since we've had like 3 experiences with that guy, is it um I forgot his name. The Shadowmancer? Does that
Yes.
increase our shadow training or something?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, okay.
Well, it has to do with the subduing of shadow.
Oh, all right.
Because I've got a list of the shadow familiars that I've subdued under reticent shadow core training for
Okay.
that purpose.
Awesome.
There might be some other secret interaction that we don't know about too, where we're getting some kind of increases to this.
Yeah.
Like every time we get reverse cornholed into the chapel there by that Shadowmancer,
Mr. Man.
might be getting a thing.
The Shadow Man.
But anyway, so you guys are gonna go
Check.
checking stuff out, and I'm going to continue to stone out here
Sounds like
on my.
Okay. Boma takes his leave in the opposite direction. Rain Shade has not moved, and the three of you begin heading in. The two of you begin heading in the original direction of the noises. Many haunted familiars come across your path. Some of them linger, and others run away. You wander down the dampened grounds until an isolated gravesite comes into your pathway, and there's a noticeable spike in spiritual essence coming from it. Within the interior of this object, there appears to be a familiar residing. You also notice an engraving of a spear into the tombstone.
I recognize the spear. A
No,
Warcraft or
it looks more like a ornamental representation of a spear. It's very crude.
Can I try communicating with it and ask it if it was ringing the bell or if it called us specifically?
There's a spike in the spiritual energy. It's now yielding a power of 2.
do a memory recovery of this site.
The most significant thing would be the returning of a group of animists that seem to be coming to pay their respect with their ghost familiars periodically. And because of this, the ghost familiar in the area seems to have climated here and fed on spiritual essence. It's likely that this familiar in the memory is the same that you're looking at now.
So somebody like paid tribute by giving it some of its spirit energy.
Perhaps if
Want to try giving it some energy, Shin now?
Sure. I'll put my hand on the. Does this seem like it's an entombed familiar? That's the same thing as I came across in the past.
see here. Entombed familiar could potentially be wielding a power of 2. So yeah, there's no way to tell at the moment. It's a good guess for sure.
Well, yeah, I'll channel some spiritual energy into the tomb.
The familiar greedily takes the spiritual energy you offer. How much do you want to surrender?
You give it 50.
50 spirit? Okay. It gobbles it up.
I communicate. See if I can communicate with it.
Yeah, go for it.
I'll just mentally communicate it as I would another primordial soul or another familiar.
It is certainly primordial. Yeah, it does not respond to being pinged. You have to say something if you want it to respond.
Who was your master?
He doesn't answer.
Why do you linger here?
It begins to flux its power.
Okay, so it's hunting or say because it's getting spiritual energy.
Yes.
And I wonder if I take that flower here, it'll show me something.
I don't know. If you want to be able to see the physical form that the ghost familiar wants to represent, the flower can usually do that for you.
Well, I ask it, show me memory of its form,
You ask it to show you a memory?
or ask it to show me its form.
Okay. The familiar begins to branch out from the object, from the gravestone, and appears almost like flames erupting from the stone. They are a dull blue and bright white flame. The flames eventually coalesce into a edge-like shape that then swipes at the ground, cutting the grass and causing it to leap upwards.
Do I recognize what type of familiar this is now?
You recognize it as a vengeful familiar. It's a bitter ghost familiar that seems to derive a sense of lament from other ghosts and orchestrates whom it seems to mimic. It has a humanoid form that it can take.
Interesting.
You want to maybe take the flower, or I take the flower, and somebody watch, since the guy said it needs to be somebody needs to be sober for it.
Yeah, I'll watch you since I have two of my familiars out already.
All right. Sounds good. I'll go ahead and partake in the flower in front of this
Nom 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 nom. Okay.
familiar.
Slowly but surely, the trance begins once again, and you see the shape of an adept who's sitting, resting his back against the stone with one knee upright, holding a long spear in both hands. He seems to be in eye contact with you.
Can I share my images with Shana, or
Yeah.
okay? So with my adept lore, do I recognize this guy? It's a 2.
Do you recognize him? No.
If he's a familiar, like, okay.
He's clearly resembling some kind of adept with a spear, most likely a fisherman or something.
Ask you some questions to answer now.
So you asked who the master is. I'm gonna ask. Will you be willing to tell me who your master is?
Womp 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 womp. He returns with a scowl. Seems to dislike the idea of a master.
Ask it why he's representing this adept.
What does this adept mean to you?
Womp 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 womp. He merely references like the continued return of the adept to this place.
Okay.
The spear comes from the shape of marked within this grave site.
Well, fuck it. I want to subdue this bitch.
No.
In the face.
As you begin subduing, it immediately becomes violent. Go ahead and roll your subdue check.
/roll 1d6 plus check my traits. So 3 plus another 1, so plus 4.
If I fight high, will there be a disability?
If you fly high,
Fight high.
oh, if you fight high, then you'll immediately undo the effects of the trance.
Okay.
Or wait, no.
If you fight high, you should still be under the influence of the trance, right?
If you channel mana to create an aura, the effects will fall away, but it won't be rid of from your system.
Okay.
Okay, so it won't be as acute, but it'll still take quite a while for them to fully go away.
Yeah, so there won't be any there won't be any negative effects of it while you're channeling an aura. But the moment
Okay.
you come out of your aura, you'll be back in the trance.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Makes sense. Ish.
I rolled a 7 total.
A 7 fails.
Mm.
He attacks. He's going to hit you with Corrupted Ether Edge. It's going to do a base 7. This is power 2.
Okay. I'll take it.
Do check.
All right, so that's going to do you 7 spirit damage as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna vitalize if start.
I don't think you did some do check right, man.
You mean?
I think you probably have more points than that.
Oh yeah, plus 50%. Fucking.
Where do you get the +4 from, though?
So I got a +3.
From Animal Hunter?
Yeah. Then I have a +1 to all rolls.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm cursed, and yeah.
You got 7, so that's another +3, so that's a 10.
Yeah, 10. I mean.
Is that?
No, 10? No, negative. It's at full health.
Oh, okay. Well, you tried.
I'll have my. Let me pull up the fucking failure doc.
Oh wait, I need to do that as like a thing. I'll just let him finish. Sorry, I was talking to myself out loud. My bad.
Okie dokie.
Who done it?
Yeah, I'll have my Aurora Familiar hit it with a Comet for a power 4 base 50 damage.
Can you eat that? Was there any positive scaling on it?
No positive scaling.
Okay.
My
Alright,
dark.
Mostly
Creature,
rocky.
the gravestone is destroyed, and the creature is sent backwards a little bit. As Sadi sees him, the creature is what do you call it? Buried into the ground slightly from the impact of the comet.
My Darkness Drake will come out of hiding in darkness and do Maw ×2 for a total of 80 damage at a power 2.
Bozer. Wait, is it the unnerfed Maw?
I don't know.
We changed it.
Yeah.
Well, this is a medium, so
Oh, it's not the little one anymore.
no.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Who curves? Where's that thing? Yeah, that's fine. For now. Alright, so that's 80?
Yeah.
Okay. The Vengeful Familiar then uses, the Vengeful Familiar then seems to behave erratically. As Sadi is witnessing the attack, the Familiar seems to be screaming out and moving in agony.
Oh no.
Womp 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 womp. The
So
Familiar then begins to try to sink into the ground and phase away.
he's trying to get away.
Oh, can I?
Does telekinesis work on ghosts?
Spirit telekinesis, yeah.
Spirit telekinesis. I have that.
Yeah, does anybody have a defensive action for spiritual telekinesis?
I do, yeah.
I have
Okie dokie.
spiritual telekinesis as well.
What is your power right now? Whoever's using it. Make a power to power check.
Unfortunately, I'm at a 1.
This is just power to power or a roll.
Yeah, power to power with a roll. He got an 8.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Max fucking roll.
4. I rolled a fucking 2.
It sinks into the ground and moves away.
Oh, I can still sense it, right?
Correct.
Alright, then I'll do a subdue check on it.
All right, go ahead.
Remember, we got familiar training at the end of last session too. So if you had
15 total.
15 total. 15 succeeds. It's subduing at a rate of 8%. Do you have anything to keep it from running?
Can
Oh,
I
I
use
can.
can I use spiritual telekinesis to?
Yeah, you can do that for sure. You have to make a power to power check. Go ahead and roll. It rolled an 8.
How do I? Uh,
Yeah, just roll a d6 plus your power, whatever power you're channeling right now.
okay.
Although I guess if you only have a power 1, there's no way to match an 8.
Yeah.
So that's actually not going to work.
Okay.
So the subdue was successful. Unfortunately, it continues to flee, and it escapes from the area.
What, straight down into the ground?
Correct.
I'm the only one that got animist entrapment.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Animus Hunter. Animus. Yep. Shoot.
What about... Yeah, there's nothing I can fucking do. I really don't care either.
It ran away. All right, so remaining is the shaken ground and the crater from the comet destruction. Many familiars had fled the area from the escalating violence.
Well.
Get out of here!
That was fun. I don't have any things that can dig, right? You know, I don't have anything that can dig.
Is the no? Yeah, you have a deep scale. So
Yeah,
yeah,
deep
no,
scale.
negative.
Yeah, he's for waters.
All right. So what now?
Well, Captain, it escaped our grasp. Shall we
Yeah.
continue walking around?
Yeah, let's go search a little bit further and see if it comes back. If not, we'll head back to Ulta, see if he's done.
Moving further along the grave site, you find a peculiar candle that is lit on one of the gravestones that exists on its own. There are no other graves within the vicinity that display any candles, let alone one that is freshly lit.
Do I sense any heat signatures around?
You do, just the candle.
Other than the candle?
No.
No. Do we sense any spirit energy?
There are still many familiar within the area.
Do a memory recovery of this grave.
Nothing.
Can we tell the difference between orchestrates and familiars when we read energies?
Yes.
Do we sense any orchestrates around?
Negative.
Negative.
Interesting. Is there markings or names on this grave?
Yeah, there'd be, there's probably an adept name. It doesn't seem to be all that significant. or written in any way different than any of the other graves in the vicinity. Although as you come close to the grave, the candle lights out, and then another one spontaneously combusts on a nearby grave.
I
Yeah,
think it's
familiar.
I think it's telling us to follow it. Sounds like a good idea. Well, let's go towards the other candle. See if it does the same thing.
Okie doke, you move to the candle. As the two of you begin to move toward it, it lights off again, and the original spontaneously ignites. It's then that Shinnov feels a demonic energy signature, a very slight one.
Oh shit. The demonic familiar.
Interesting. I sense the location it's at, or
No, it was much too faint. It's akin to maybe a demonic potion of some kind. It's very weak. It's probably came from the candles themselves.
oh, it's just another demonic ghost familiar.
Conceivably.
Again.
Have you told me or nah? You can keep that to yourself.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Alright.
I don't. I am going to roll a fucking view check on it. Just. Oh,
Subdue check
7.
on what? On the candle?
Yeah, why
There's
not?
no familiar there. There's no energy signature.
Okay.
You have no targeting data.
I'll look at the captain and tell him that's just another familiar. Sense a slight demon essence from it, but probably just continue to move on.
Alright. Let's see if it messes with us down the line.
Okay. You continue onward. You eventually reach the end of the grave site. There's a collective of faded familiars moving in from the interior of the island towards this grave site. They move past you without responding to your presence.
I will take out my visage familiar, just to one of my visages, to hang out next to us, just in case.
Okie doke.
All right. What do you think that was about, Shinna?
Just normal familiar, just moving around.
Meanwhile, Ulta's vitalization has completified.
Are you sure? Wait, I wasn't vitalizing.
Oh, I thought you said you were.
No, I was gonna continue the trance and check out more ghost familiars. See what's going on.
Okay. I gotcha. There are many faded familiars to be found and haunted familiars within the interior of the grave site. Most seem to resemble small animals. You see some boars, many birds. Some are floating as fishes.
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 Fish.
Weird.
That's British plural, in case you didn't catch that.
And of course, the haunted familiars seem to be the more commonly found as orchestra shaped.
The which one? The haunted?
Yeah.
So they're just more prevalent.
Correct.
So adept lore. Do I happen to know why that might be?
Blah, 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 blah. Why haunted familiars? Basically, just because haunted familiars take up more interest in orchestras. It's just a predilection of the familiar itself. Haunted familiars also sort of weaponize their ghosting capabilities to target orchestra minds, so it would make more sense that they are uh, they have a preference or like, exhibit some sort of interest in them. Faded familiars, on the other hand, are much more loosely human interested, inclined.
Well, I'm probably going to be more interested in those then, because basically I want to try basically the same kind of tactics and try to subdue more haunted familiars.
Okie dokie.
So I can subdue, I believe. Well, I guess can I feed? I guess I don't want to do that in front of the other ones because then they'll be like, "What are you doing?
What the fuck, man?
What are you doing?"
Oh no.
Let's see, 7, 8. Yeah, I can have one more. Yeah, try to do another one.
Okay. Yeah, you can grab another haunted familiar.
Okay, I'm gonna go times 2. Where are you at, you little scumbag? Yeah, so I guess I will have done that in the meantime while they were doing their thing.
Precisely.
I should have grabbed that familiar that was floating by.
Wrong
I
section.
don't know why I didn't think about doing that. Oh well.
And then I guess I'll vitalize then. Now that I got 2, I'll just vitalize. I'll start
Next
the
time.
vitalization
Next time.
process.
Okie dokie. All right. Meanwhile, what are y'all doing?
So we'll just start heading back towards Alta.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say I had it's Animus Beacon. I track greater familiars.
Okay. Do you have anything else that stacks with it?
No, greater Animus. That's about it.
I understand. Okay, so as you begin wandering back, you conspicuously notice that more of the graves appear to have candles on them. And now there are 2 in the center of graves, 2 candles that are lit.
2 scandals.
I take out a seal of demonic essence I have,
Okay.
and see if I can bait something with that, or bait it out.
As you get closer to the candles, one of the candles turns off, and you sense a very small residual demonic energy signature. Another one about 6 meters away lights up in another direction.
I don't sense anything. I forgot. Yeah. That's pretty weird, huh? Their Alta is more candles. You think they're messing with us now?
I'm vitalizing. I can't be bothered to listen to your gibberish.
I meant should not.
I can, right? I can still accept communication,
Definitely
right?
respond, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Unless you don't want to.
I meant to say should not. My
Unless
bad.
you don't feel like it.
Actually, I will. The demonic seal. I will fill some of my own essence on the ground.
Okay.
Can I get a visual? How are you doing that?
Ew.
How exactly are you spilling your essence on the ground?
Normally that means you're gonna cut yourself and bleed.
Well, he's a
Are
predator.
you trying to direct pure demonic essence on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, you would need to use a sealing magic. Let me see here.
Now, if I just want to leak out, bleed some of my essence on the ground for something else to potentially absorb it, that's possible, right? If I just cut myself.
Yeah, if you're willing to cut your body, yeah, definitely. That'd be the
I'll do
cruel
that.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
What a cutter. He's a cutter.
All right, the deep black blood of the half-breed Cambion opens up his veins and begins to seep onto the floor. quickly shrivels the grass it takes and touches, and begins to wither the rocks away into dust.
You might be a hemophiliac. Just
Um,
saying.
may I ask what you're doing there, Shinna?
As you begin speaking, the stench of the bile becomes captivating.
Captain, I'm filling some of my own essence to potentially bait out these demonic familiar that's here.
Oh, okay.
However,
That you're just being emo and something something
Just
got
don't
you
get it.
here.
Don't get him, okay?
I just felt like bleeding. You know, sometimes you just feel like bleeding.
All right. Okay, so in the meantime, yeah, that the candles have not changed their position. There's no change in the population or the placement of the ghost familiars. No one seems to care.
okay. What can I do?
Wasted some good blood there.
Captain, put your familiars away, and I'll have you. I'll just walk away. It might be intimidated as well.
All right, I'll put them up, and maybe we can go suppressed for right now.
Yeah, we can try that.
All right.
It's not long before you notice a covetous familiar come in from behind you.
Ooh.
Begins hovering around Shinna.
Covetous bastard.
And then moves closer to your blood.
What do we covet, Clarice? We covet what we see every day.
Oh,
Don't we,
no.
Clarice?
I think it's thirsty.
The pig-like entity begins to sniff the blood and begins to lap it up on the ground.
What a weirdo. How powerful is this? Do I sense?
This familiar has 0 power. It's an adult familiar, but is pretty weak. If they attack in groups, they can rapidly drain your spirit, though.
So there's only one. We should exit it out or kill it really quick.
Yeah, I will. Since I'll get the drop on it, I'll have my
Or just
Strakeling attack with Maw twice for base 80.
What is your power?
Its power's a 2.
It has an endurance of 3. That's going to negatively scale once.
That's
oh, once.
60 damage. Let me double check. Again. Doc, come on. Wrong familiar.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
gotta
it'll just
put
be
on
60 damage.
the Pokemon battle music.
The covetous familiar is greatly alerted and threatened and begins to flee immediately. The the darkness drake immediately chases after it, stepping over gravestones and subduing.
I have my Aurora familiar hit with a comet. Or 4 base 50.
Okay. There's a comet shot at it from the sky. It blows up the surrounding gravesite, destroying many of the tomes there, and dealing significant damage to the covetous familiar. Does it have an AoE?
It has no AoE.
Okay. Our covetous familiar is greatly damaged. In a panic, it what do you call it? Loses ground to this darkness drake, who then maws it again.
Are you running a subdue?
I'll have it. Oh no, we'll have my darkness drake consume it.
It consumes covetous familiar.
But was it familiar looking good?
Yeah. It makes pig-like noises as it's consumed by the darkness drake.
So far, it's consumed 2 Shadowmancers and a Covenant.
Oh wait, I'm sorry. You did say pig-like noises. I'm sorry. Freeze! You're under arrest.
Whoa!
Don't move. You are breaking the law, sir. I'm in my home. Yes, you are breaking the law.
Oh, that's you should have read the terms and conditions on that app you just got.
Look, I'm an officer of the law. I'm not required to know the law. I'm just required to uphold whatever I think is the law.
Awesome.
Okay?
What the crap?
And
Yeah, he thought that was a brisket. He was high.
it's not his
All right.
fault.
What?
All right. Next time,
Is somebody here for a brisket?
it was me. No. Yeah, so what are we up to? Oh yeah, you just killed the covetous familiar.
Yeah.
The candles are still burning.
Burn, baby, burn.
Sure not they're not blown away by the comment?
No.
Okay. Awesome. I don't think that's what was attracting or turning these candles on. I think that was just
I still sense a small demonic essence from them.
Negative.
Your blood.
The demonic essence signature was latent. It only appeared when the candles turned off and on.
Well, I'll start like kicking the candles off.
Okay.
See if that makes anybody. I'll go back to normal as well.
You see a faded familiar grab one of the candles you moved over and begin to place it on top of the grave. Then another one joins it as you begin kicking more over.
What kind of familiar?
A faded familiar.
Faded.
It takes the shape oftentimes of a segment of a human, whether it be a head, maybe just some hair, a hand,
You okay, dude?
sometimes just a butthole.
It's weird, Joshua. Why would you say such a thing?
I don't know.
Unless you got it on your mind.
His band from OnlyFans.
No. I kept demanding more butthole pics and feet pics.
Yep. I had to report him.
Yeah.
I kept making too many alt accounts trying to popularize my fanfics.
Bought some bot accounts.
Yes.
Alright. Well, I will keep kicking them until I get one to fight me.
They showed no aggression. As you near the second of the first two candles, that one also goes out. And then another one in the opposite direction of the new candle lights up again about 6 or so meters away.
Is this a puzzle?
The candles are now 12 meters apart in total.
I ask Shinna if this is some type of puzzle, you think?
Maybe.
Also, yeah, again, once the candles were lit and unlit, a small sense of demonic essence was felt.
Can you use your fire elementalism and light all the candles in the area?
Yeah, let me go ahead and try that.
All the candles are lit simultaneously. Kablam!
Blam.
That
You sense two more signatures of demonic essence unlight two of the candles, the ones that were previously already lit. Those now are the only unlit candles.
Maybe if you.
No. I yell out until my will's stronger than you. I want all the candles lit.
You feel something kick your balls.
Look, good thing I had those removed years ago.
No.
Technically, last September.
Oh no! What the fuck? All right. So what's the play, gent?
These candles, do they appear in like any order? Maybe in like a circle, or they're just random on random gravestones?
Simple gravestone, yeah.
I'll send Ulta a ding to see if he can come find us. Because he needs to
You
see
receive a
this.
signature from Saudi. However, it goes into your junk mail folder.
Oh.
Well, I don't look at my junk mail folder. In fact, I actually turn the notifications of my junk mail folder off.
No.
Oh.
You can't do that. You can't do that while you're on call.
Oh, now when I'm vitalizing, I'm not on call. I tell
That's not-
everybody, it's like the weekend for me. I don't really care. There is no on call for me.
This is not fucking fair.
It's in my contract. Read it.
Oh no!
There's a clause.
I can't read it. It's
There's
in
a standard
Magian.
clause in
It's
my
in
contract.
Magian.
It
Yeah,
says that
I have an
I don't have to
intelligence
do-
of 10. I can
It
read
says that my time is so valuable. I don't have to do anything. I think is stupid.
Right.
So
Come play with
Yeah.
candles with me right now. I mean
yeah.
it.
All right. So do I hear the call or is
Yes,
it?
of course.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, Captain. What is it?
There's something interesting that you might want to see. You could help us too.
Yeah. I was just gonna organize my familiars here. I'm in a little bit of a chaos. Is it like urgent? I get there now?
No, it's not urgent. Take your time.
Oh, okay. I think I could be there in a few minutes then. Yeah.
Alright.
Where? Yeah. Just give me. I guess you just gave me your location.
Bing. I send a GPS.
Cause what I wanted to do before I go there is I would like to feed my regular Gale familiar to my Tornado familiar, and feed one of the haunted familiars to the other haunted familiar.
Nom 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 nom.
But I don't want to do it in this area, so that the haunted familiars in this area don't see it.
Use the grave site,
I don't know if it
or
matters.
you could fly up in the air really high.
Really high,
Yeah.
wall high.
Yeah.
I mean, I gotta do it. It's like
Okay.
a 2 in your hand. You got to do it. Like pop-
Unfortunately, Mr. Grimlead uses telekinesis to bring you back down.
Oh.
Oh,
Orchestra.
I shouldn't go up there, Brenlead.
No.
Where should
Familiars may still try to misdirect you, and then of
where
course,
should I go?
I can escort you if you'll follow me.
All right, but you get to walk in front of me, right?
Indeed.
Yes. I mean, lead the way, please.
Okie dokie. He escorts you to the outskirts of this gravesite.
Is it so? This is the path, the safe path, then,
Yes.
or do you have a special ability that allows you to
I had to dust my
Safely
computer. It was
traverse
driving me
the-
nuts.
the
Sorry.
gravesite?
Sorry.
Grimlead?
Yeah.
No, he's not entranced.
Oh no, I'm talking to him. I'm asking him, like, is this like the safe path out, or do you have some special ability that allows you to just walk out safely?
No, Orchestrate. I merely mean to guide you as you wished, without being molested by unfriendly or familiar.
Right. So I guess what I'm asking is, how do I learn how to do that so that I don't need to be escorted?
Well, you'll have to relieve yourself of the trance's effect. There's no training required.
Oh. Well, I thought I just did because my vitalization was over.
I thought you said you weren't vitalizing.
No, I said I was gonna get the second familiar, which I did, and then I said now I'm vitalizing.
Oh, okay.
And
Well,
that's when
if
Sadi called me.
that's the case, then
Oh,
unfortunately,
I never finished vitalizing. That's
yeah,
right.
you wouldn't be finished then by then.
So okay, so yeah, I haven't finished vitalizing. So
So we're
I'll
gonna
tell the
assume
captain that. I'm in the,
you know,
still in
we're
the middle
gonna
of
assume you're
vitalization.
back in the circle then.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle of vitalization, Captain. You still need me there.
Like I
I
said.
just started.
Oh. Okay. Well then, take your time. I guess. Just if we're not there, if we're not back by the time you're done, head over.
Okay.
Over and out.
All right. Meanwhile,
It's just out.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
it was me.
Unless of
Wait,
course,
was,
unless of course you called me and then I said out, then you would say you don't out me. I out you.
Oh no.
I'm out. I'm out.
oh, so Alta is still under the effects of that flower. Does he see something different on those candles?
I'm
He
not
does
where
not see
you're
the
at.
candles. He
Or, I
does not
mean-
see the candles.
I mean, so, the captain.
I vitalized whenever you started fighting. Well, I started to
Okay.
vitalize.
You guys both vitalized.
That's right. Yeah, Captain, I'm not too sure. Is my can I do an arcane lore check to see if I might know anything about candles and arcane demons?
Candles aren't even real, dude. You don't even believe in those.
Hey, you tell me what I believe in.
No. All the candles are currently lit. There's ghost familiars floating all over the place. And there's two candles that have just recently become unlit.
So if I
They
light,
are 12 meters apart.
if I light those again, will another one unlight?
I can't tell you.
I'll light them again.
There is a small demonic energy signature that attempts to unlight them again. Do you wish to? Are you maintaining concentration on those candles to keep them lit?
Yes.
Well, there is a force moving on the candles to try to enclose them and prevent an oxidizer from enacting on the candle.
We got my elementalism here. Sorry.
It is, however, unable to thwart your elementalism.
All right. And Shinad, did he see or sense the demonic energy fighting there? Or, I don't know. Never mind.
Yes, he does.
Houston.
The demonic energy signature was growing, but eventually stopped.
So I felt the force trying to go against this fire, but I kept it on. So let's see, I have no idea how to tempt this guy to fight us or appear.
Again, it's probably the presence of both of us. It's probably worrisome or wary. I'm willing to stay here and see if you want to move out back towards Alta.
Alright. Let me know if he appears though. I want to see what this guy's all about. Try not to
Understood, Captain.
try not to kill him right away.
What direction will you move in?
I will move, I guess, back towards Ulta. Is there anywhere else I could explore that's of
Yeah, you can continue wandering around the gravesite. You can go towards one of the candles that were unlit, or I'm sorry, that were recently lit. You could go out of the gravesite, of course, just back in the mainland. Or yeah, you could go toward Ulta.
Okay, yeah, I'll just kind of is going towards Ulta going out of the gravesite or
The circle with Kremli.
okay, yeah, alright, I'll go towards them.
Okie dokie. All the candles are still currently lit. Are you maintaining concentration on the candles to keep them lit?
Yeah, how far can I go to keep that going?
You can go kind of far, so
Alright, yeah, I'll keep them lit and Shinna, if you want me to turn them off, let me know by pinging.
Actually, curious. Can you force them all out?
Force them all out.
Yeah, extinguish them all.
Would a fire elemental be able to extinguish them all out?
yeah, definitely.
Alright, I'll extinguish them all
They are all simultaneously cut off.
and kind of try to hold that power.
Okie dokie. You feel more resistance on the two candles, although it fails to ignite. And again, this is coupled with a demonic energy signature that becomes latent and disappears.
Okay, well, I'll head to Ulta, and once I get to Ulta, I'll turn my energy off, or my concentration off, I guess.
Okie dokie.
Understood.
As you reach Ulta, you relinquish control of the candles, and the two, 12 meters apart, ignite once more. All right. What will be your moves?
Oh, how many candles are there in total?
In the whole gravesite? Hundreds.
But these two.
Yeah, I'm not too sure how to bait this thing out or get it to come out. Can I stand directly in the middle of both of them, 12 meters apart?
Yeah.
Then I want to try to actually let's go on the opposite side of one of them, and I want to walk towards it and make it jump into the other candle.
As you move towards one of the candles, it spontaneously goes out, and then another one appears another 6 meters away, making both the remaining ignited candles a total of 18 meters apart.
Okay.
I think these meters have something to do with it.
And I just curious to see what happens if I keep forcing it to get further apart.
As you get to the furthest one, it goes out again, and another one further away moves to ignite. Now about 24 meters apart. The other one is becoming difficult to see from this distance with the fog.
Alright, then yeah, I'll just try that again.
You continue to follow the candle, and you're eventually led a long way on a shallow path within the gravesite until you come across a creek with a small ribbon waterfall moving along some of the rocks. There are a few graves here that seem to be waterlogged and mostly buried.
I knew it was a trail.
There is but a single candle now, resting at the top of this one of these boulders, disattached from the graves. You begin to hear the omen, not the omen, the ominous chanting once more.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So I'll mentally or spiritually, telepathically to the captain that I led it to this waterfall, and I hear the chanting again, and we'll see. We'll stay here and try to figure this out.
Received. We'll head towards your location once I collect Ulta.
Okay.
So chant. I wonder if it's gonna get me copyright.
Copyrights.
Copyright.
Can I go up to this waterfall, maybe? See if
Yeah.
I notice anything in these graves or inside the waterfall.
As you touch the water, it feels quite normal. It's cooling and refreshing. Your senses, however, are attacked as you feel a strong energy signature begin to coalesce in the water, and a shiver comes down your spine. The demonic energy grows. Soon, coupled with it is a spiritual signature, some sort of familiar is
Okay.
emerged.
I will start channeling. Let's do, yeah, just spirit, I guess.
Okay. You're going to be targeted with Mind Rend. Make a resistance check.
Is this any psychic barrier checks to this or no?
Correct.
1d6 plus psychic barrier, so 3, then plus 1, 4. In total?
How many? 12? 14.
Oh, 14, yeah.
14? Okay, 14 passes.
Alright.
There's
I rate it.
Say what?
I'll continue. Sorry, bro.
There is an ominous voice that begins projecting from the water.
I found it.
And I rate its mine.
You may attempt to do so. The voice speaks in audible, adept.
What does this do? What does it say?
It says, who comes to me?
I am Shana. Make yourself present, please. I guess.
You must be animist to be his praise and is making demands of me.
No, I just react to those who assault me.
Assault. Do you feel my power, mortal?
I do.
Most peculiar.
Would you like to experience mine?
Orchestrates have not the power to threaten me.
I switch the demonic and I fucking go up to like 5.
No.
Oh no.
If you're powering channeling to 5, then you're gonna blow up the whole area.
Or 2 or 3, I guess. Something manageable.
Okie dokie. Such insolence. Its power ramps up. It's going to blast you with Rampart Malice. This is a base 22, power 4.
This is a melee or projectile?
This is a melee tech, yeah.
What's its melee?
It does not have one.
Yeah. I will guard it then.
Okie dokie. What is your speed?
So I'm a demon at a 3. My speed is a 4.
Okay. You're able to block it successfully, and the sinister familiar has revealed itself. It is a demonic eyeball man with a gaping mouth and disturbingly sharp teeth that are questionable to be on a ghost familiar who has no need to chew anything.
Interesting. Sounds cool.
Again, I ask it, submit to me. You and I could be great allies.
Its eye begins to twitch violently, and it seems angered by being spoken to, and it simply says, and then it does a barrel roll.
Okay. I'll have my Aurora familiar hit it with a comet, base power 4, base 50.
What the crap? Okay, that's gonna do full damage. It's. Do you have other moves?
Yeah, my other familiar will hit it with Maw times 2 for power of 2 for base 80.
Ooh. Okay, that's endurance is 1. What is your positive scaling?
I'm 1 second. I don't think there's no, there's no positive scaling on it.
Okay, well, they definitely need to buff that then. It's going to counter with Spirit Storm.
Oh, my bad, Josh. So there is positive scaling of 20.
Okie dokie.
So that's 120 damage.
120 damage. It's going to counter with Spirit Storm. It's going to hit both you and your Darkness Drake. Power 4, base 15.
Can I will spirit wall that
Okay.
in the countermeasure.
Okie dokie. And so Darkness Drake will take the 15. What is Darkness Drake's endurance?
A 2.
Okay, so it's going to positively scale to 25 then.
Alright, then let me pull up that spirit wall real quick. I forgot how much it decreases the power. Our spirit storm, 30% damage reduction for that.
Spirit Storm. Okay.
So 30% of whatever the positive scaling is.
So that's a 30% from the 25.
Which is 18
Yeah,
damage?
yeah, it's about 17, 18, you know.
Okay. And I guess I'll go in for a melee for my turn.
Okay. Where the frick is that?
Is it ever necessary to keep track of overall subdues in the game as an admin?
Only on your turn, because you can only subdue once unless you have a training.
No, what I mean is, does it ever come into play where it's like, oh, I've subdued 5 wind familiars, 27 ghost familiars, 13 earth familiars, something like that. Is it necessary to know that?
Not that I'm aware of, no. I don't think the record really matters.
Just when your familiars consume something, that's what you got to keep track of.
Yeah, although that itself is misleading because you can be fed familiars that you didn't subdue yourself. So, as of right now, there's no utility in it. It's also sort of redundant because during adept training, you're exposed to familiar subduing, and obviously you would practice this. So you would have everybody would have subdued, quote unquote, a number of familiars in training. This is why you get to keep a familiar as part of the adept training, because you're allowed to keep one of them that you practice subduing on or something.
Right. Okay. And so, and most people probably keep something that they were, pretty good at.
Yeah, are pretty good at, or just rare or powerful or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Okay. So really, just for the sake of upgrading your familiars, that's kind of the only thing you need to keep track of.
At the moment, yeah, we don't keep track of it. It doesn't have any particular utility.
Okay.
The primordial god might care, as far if you're asking for what reasons somebody might care about it.
Okay.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
So, I have one question.
Yeah.
Can two people can't subdue a familiar at the same time, right?
Yeah, we can.
They can.
Yeah, but it's whoever wins first.
All right. Does it raise the chances?
No.
No.
Unless
No.
we,
I think were you going to put a training that allows for that?
yeah, I was gonna say unless we include that training I just made last week.
Yeah, we can include that for sure.
It's a familiar training. It allows you to. It's basically like junction cast only with subduing of familiars. So if two people have it, then whoever's doing the main subdue, they get to benefit from the subdue rate bonus of anybody else who's participating. Now that's the subdue rate bonus, not the subdue check bonus.
All right.
Great success.
So
So
basically,
what's that?
you can
Sinister
subdue
familiars
faster.
and
Sinister Familiar's endurance is a Juan.
okay, so
Like the most powerful stat you could have
No.
on endurance. You're pretty much unbeatable.
No.
okay, so melee of 6 hits. I rolled that D100, got a 29 for the 45. So does 360 damage.
360? It instantly dies.
Oh,
Wait, no! Can I hold back?
You fucker.
Melee.
wait, did you attacked a visage?
This is the what is it called? Sinister Familiar.
Oh,
It's
well,
okay.
it doesn't have 1,000 spirit. I'll tell you that.
No, it does not.
Oh, I thought it was pretty fucking tough. So
Well, that's because we didn't know what we were doing the first time we fought it.
Yeah, it's probably been nerfed a few times since then. Anyway,
weren't the Sinister still pretty good? Like a good familiar?
I
Well,
think
yeah,
it's great.
it was really good, and it was hard against us because all of our resistance was really low, so we got fucking hammered because of
Yeah.
resistance checks.
As a non-greater familiar, this thing is very viable.
It's very powerful,
Yeah.
and it's super good as a bonded familiar.
Oh god.
Let's see.
Yeah. I'm reading the old one, and it's pretty good.
Yeah, most of that I think is unchanged. I think I may have just shortened the description of Great Apparition.
Yeah, because Great Apparition was removed from a bunch of the other, well, from all the other ghost familiars, I think.
Anything that's definitely lesser, it's removed from. It should only be
damn.
available on a few adults and maybe some graders.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be. You can make a discipline check if you want to try to be merciful. Do it with a minus Juan.
Great Apparition. Under our spells that are 100 mana are costless and have a +1 to ghosting arts. Holy shit.
Only in
I have
Spain.
ghosting. I have ghosting arts.
Nuh-uh.
Okay, making it a roll real quick.
Oh yeah, that doesn't apply to you. That applies to the familiar.
Yeah, I think if you bond with it, we want that to be the effect, but I don't know.
Oh, if you bond with it, you want that to apply to the orchestrate?
I think that might make more sense, but honestly, that should probably just be because yeah, there's no costs anymore for familiars, so we kind of have to.
Oh yeah, so it makes sense to change it to the effect to affects the orchestrate when bonded.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's more useful that way.
This thing is already kind of a powerhouse for ghosting techniques, so it's like straight up a cheat for if you don't have any ghosting training, you just grab a sinister familiar and you're good to go.
That
All right,
is so awesome.
Well, but you need.
1d.
Oh yeah, because he can use a couple of ghosting techniques. Yeah.
Right. Where's
Plus
that discipline
10.
check?
Don't get him killed.
A 12.
A 12? Is that with the -1?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cause he's got a +1 too.
Oh yeah, I just didn't add the +1 to it.
It says +10 right now.
Yeah, so with a +1 I normally get for rolls, it'd be 11, so it's just minus that +1 for the -1.
Okay.
Yeah.
They just cancel each other out.
Okay, I'll make his resistance roll.
It's like having an energy field.
Right. Oh,
Nice roll, GM. Appreciate you.
yay!
Okay, he survived his id.
Subdue that biatch.
Cursed orchestrate, it says. Such powers.
Very impressed.
Respawn.
Deserves some claps for that one.
Looking at you, super impressed.
Its eye has been split open and it bleeds, and its bile-like blood oozes from its mouth as its skull begins to crack.
Oh no.
You will not
Tell us this.
destroy me, orchestrate. Destroy me will forespell only your ensured doom.
Submit.
Those who take my blood and who spill my blood suffer terrible curses. Surrender to me your familiar, and you may yet be spared.
Curses? You have no curses upon death.
Are you looking at the old file? The old
Huh?
file is not reliable, sir.
Oh, okay.
And that's
I'll do
cheating.
I'll do a submit check on it to subdue it.
Okie
Plus 50%, 15.
That's a successful subdue.
Okay.
Wretched orchestrate. I will devour you in time.
Ooh, this guy's perfect for you.
I share memories of me killing Red Death Knights.
It begins to demonic phase away.
No.
I will fucking stop that shit.
Do you have any telekinesis?
I do spirit telekinesis.
Do you have it?
Do.
Yeah, go for it. It's power versus power. He's rocking a 4.
I'm rocking a
Yeah, I got a 10.
4.
Oh shoot.
God damn.
Oof.
4 plus. There you go.
Oh. Damn.
Well, there he goes. There he goes again.
We gotta do
Okay,
something about that phase shit, man. Golly.
I will take a vitalization stance and I'll figure out where he demonic phase to.
Okie dokie. Meanwhile, vitalization has finished with Ulta.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do my familiar thing, where I'm gonna feed my Gale familiar to my Tornado familiar,
Nom 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 nom.
and one haunted familiar to the other haunted familiar.
Nom 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 nom.
And then I'm going to follow the captain's instructions and head over that way, flying at a flight of 2, in a mostly straight line.
I think
What's that?
the captain on site has debriefed you.
Oh, he's here.
Yes.
I'm like, oh shit, Jesus, you came right, fucking kind of snuck up on me there. I should have known better. I thought I smelled something, but it was just you.
Yeah. I'm back.
It's kind of weird when you don't vitalize for a while. You smell. Yeah. Anyway.
I have nothing for that. Got me off guard. Okay.
What do we have, Captain? What do we got going on? What's the deal?
Your
Uh,
captain says it's 420, baby.
Oh well, that's good because I just got some creme brulee and let's put that in the bowl, shall we?
Oh no.
Yay. It's 5:20 for me, unfortunately.
You're in the wrong time zone.
I know. It's 4:20.
Wait,
It's 4:20 somewhere. Yeah, right? Here. There we go.
it's 4:20 right here.
Yeah, that's what I yeah.
One of these kids is not like the other. One of these kids is not the same.
All right.
What's that come from?
The Sesame Street.
Wow, he got it. Did you ever watch Sesame Street?
I don't know.
Are you old enough
I
to
don't.
watch Sesame Street?
Sesame Street had a cookie man, and he ate cookies.
Yeah, he did. He
There
also had an Oscar the Grouch.
Yeah, I was
He
gonna
was a
say there's
jerk.
a trash
He was
man.
great.
Oscar was like the George Carlin of that show.
Yeah. He was the smart, aware cat that saw everything and was like, fuck off.
What the fuck is this
Can't be bothered.
You guys are stupid.
And if the only thing I want from you is your trash, that's what I eat.
Yay. Does he really eat the trash?
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
only.
I
That's all he
didn't know
cares
that.
about. If you throw stuff and he's like,
I thought he just lived there. Do all the monsters eat trash?
you gotta fucking coerce him with trash.
That's pretty cool.
No.
Anyway,
I was always scared for the garbage truck to carry him away. That's what I remembered.
I was just straight up scared of garbage trucks because of that Chucky movie.
Yeah. That'd be a fucking hell way to die, being crushed to death.
Yeah, that'd be fucked.
Ugh.
Be pretty metal though.
I mean, it's not that bad.
No. Okie dokie.
Okay, so let's go ahead and start heading towards Shinnah. There is a ghost messing with us, and I wanted to see what that was about.
You sense Shinnah's energy signature. He appears to be vitalizing at the moment. You leave Grimlead and Rainshade, who still has not awakened from his trance.
I'll tell him we'll be right back.
He nods. Keep your wits about you.
I'm gonna leave a pictograph on the ground.
Don't do it.
Where I was.
Okay.
It'll be a dumpster,
I'll leave
a donkey, and a god.
Donkey.
I'll leave a message that says "dog here." Like an
And then I'll. Oh wait, is that what we're doing, Captain? We're flying.
beware
away?
of dog. Yeah. We'll fly to where Shinnah is vitalizing for some reason.
Okay.
Okay, dope. You come across Shinnah, and there's a small ribbon waterfall over a boulder and a creek. And he seems to be vitalizing in the creek, in some mist here, and both of his familiars are still out.
There he
It
is.
looks like there's been some damage in the area that's fresh. Upon recovering the memory, you notice that there was a powerful familiar that seemed to attack him, and its blood can still be smelled.
That's the one I wanted to catch early, that I read in the textbooks back in Magian. I thought this guy could be here.
I'd like to bring out my haunted familiar.
Okay.
It has an intelligence of 2.
No.
Oh, that's what the handout says.
That's probably right.
Intelligence of 5.
Okay.
And can I communicate with it verbally, or or is this Oh no, duh! Already, that question's already been answered. Yeah, I need to visually communicate with it. I want to
What can my deep scale do?
show it a brief image of. Let's see, how am I going to do this? Of like the first encounter, like because we just did a memory recovery here, right?
Yeah.
Of
First
of this familiar in question, and
It then begins to float around and panicked, as if looking for something to flee from.
yeah, uh, but I want to show it that we mean to capture it. Uh, so I want to show it like us capturing it and then having it be subdued and it being safe from it. Um, but I want to show it that like an image of me trying to catch it in like a wooden trap with a stick and a rope, trying to lure it in there with some cheese. Like obviously that's dumb. It's not going to work. So I'm hoping it might show me, convey this
Yeah.
is what I'm going to try, and then like show it like, hey, what would you do?
It begins to scurry about and finds a stick, and then it snaps the stick and begins to caress you, as if trying to persuade you against it.
Huh. Wonder what the snap stick means. I maybe like get my attention, I guess.
I think it means cut you in
Forget
half.
about that stupid wood thing. It's not gonna work. And it's trying to hold me, like, or trying to like pull me away, like, nah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now, guys. The haunted familiar doesn't think it's a good idea, but I mean, it looked like Shin Na handled it pretty good. It just escaped. Like he had it, and it got away.
Yeah, with your specialty, I don't think that'll happen again. So I think he's hunting. Well, I know that he's hunting for it.
Yeah. You would have seen the subdue in the memory.
Oh yeah, okay. So I think he's hunting for it right now. So it's good we have you around. Maybe we can use your special training to keep him around this time.
Yeah. Well, obviously, this haunted familiar is very disturbed by it, and it's absolutely terrified. It's not a strong creature, but it at least knows that whatever this is something serial.
Yeah.
Probably not just like
So
another familiar that's a bit stronger.
I'll take out my deep scale serpent just to. Can he hang out of water or no?
Totally.
Huh?
Yeah, totally.
Totally. Okay. So I'll take him out just to hang out and kind of ensure that my deep scale serpent's gonna, protect you and your familiar.
Familiar.
Kind of give it a boost of confidence.
The haunted familiar then begins to move towards the ground and begin to try to unearth dirt within the mud.
This is the haunted familiar.
Correct.
It's starting to dig into. Well, it's starting to
Into
give the effect like it's digging the dirt, or it's actually moving dirt.
It's moving dirt.
Does it look like it's trying to go somewhere, or it's trying to hide?
No, you know it can phase through the ground if it
Right.
wants to after a while, but it's intentionally removing and upending dirt.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna. Do I actually need to perform a raid misalignment to get into its mind, like since it's subdued? Like so I can like read its surface thoughts and know what it's trying to get at?
No, it's not an orchestrate, so it can't actually channel mental energy to give you an image.
Okay.
So if it has high enough intelligence, it might be able to figure out how to do that. But no, I'm gonna say you have to actually have a way of, if you want to know its exact thoughts, you have to do something.
Yeah, something magical probably.
Yeah, most likely. There could probably be spiritual energy techniques, but otherwise, yeah, magic.
Or there we go. There's another familiar training.
Familiar training.
Familiar communication. I need to write that down.
The problem is not all familiars are gonna have like tangible thoughts. Ghost familiars are kind of unique in that way.
Um,
Well, so
right.
one question. Sorry. Uh, oh no, it is the bonded. It's the bonded ability. So I have to be a bonded to attract a greater familiar.
That would be correct.
All right. Never mind.
All right, well, I guess I'm just gonna watch my boy and just
Slowly but surely,
follow him.
the creature unearths uh, a bone fragment.
Interesting. Is he trying to communicate with me in any way? Trying to
Yes,
show me an image of any kind?
he moves the bone to a pile and then continues to unearth more bone fragments,
This must be the
indicating that they are remnants of orchestrates.
Oh, that it's many different ones and not just one. This is many different skeletons, not just one.
It's hard to discern at the moment,
Um,
though the familiar seems to be aware of them having been buried here.
How big is the deep scale serpent in size compared to us?
Like a school bus or something.
Like a school bus? All right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's just chilling in the back.
are these bones being dug up as though they're in graves, or as though just a bunch of people got slaughtered in place, and over time they were covered naturally?
There's definitely some wear and tear because of the mud and the water and all that, and how that's going to displace everything.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, this appears to be one collective group of bones.
All right. So
Slowly but
people weren't
surely-
laid to rest.
No, that would be very unceremonious if they were just laid here in a nondescriptive place.
And they don't
Again,
do,
orchestrates are mostly not found here. It's mostly just people who have disappeared.
they don't do mass grave sort of situations, right?
No.
Okay.
Okay. So something real bad happened here.
Yeah, really bad
But
battle.
the only memory we got was Shinna fighting the familiar, which was just now.
Correct.
Is the visage familiar like the size of a dog or a
Oh no, it's probably a little bit bigger than a person.
person? Okay.
Okie dokie. The familiar has continued to dig, and he's found several bone fragments. There's now a good few feet now of this hole that it's dug through.
I wonder if he's
In
telling
the same spot.
Correct.
Okay, he's not like digging a bunch of different holes everywhere. Just basically in this one spot, and he's got what, like a wheelbarrow full of bone fragments, like more than a person, obviously, or
So as though there's more or less. You find the fragments of a rib cage, maybe a femur. Yeah, it looks like there's at least one body here. Additionally, vitalization has completed, and you've recognized the location of the sinister familiar to be underground at the heart of the gravesite area. It is still weakened.
I wish I had a familiar that could hug. I should have
Oh,
chose the other
how
one.
it's
far-
a goose familiar, so it's probably just like hiding in the rock. Or there might be a chamber or some catacombs or something.
There could be more. It could have very easily bored a chamber out. So yeah, maybe.
I have no way to know unless someone has earth elementalism or a familiar that can tell me.
Yeah, or some regular technology that can give you some sort of reading of the dirt. Some super tech.
Can I make?
Um,
No, I
tell
can't
us all
make
about it.
A seismometer, seismometer.
oh good, I'll just pull that out of my prison wallet.
You don't have it.
Tell us all about it.
It does a thing.
Would I have to get it from the the spaceship above? Would I have to get the
Yeah, you could definitely procure one with a schematic. Yeah.
schematic? There we go. That's the word.
You're telling us that you found it and where it's at?
Yeah.
He knows where it teleported to.
How far away from our position?
That's back at the original circle, actually.
So in a direct straight line, if we stood above it on the ground,
More or less, yeah.
how far away would it be?
Oh, we'll say 70 meters.
So it's, if we stood directly above it on the ground, it'd be 70 meters away.
Or directly above it. I thought you meant where you were right now. No, if it's directly above it, I don't know, like 10 meters maybe.
Oh, but even from right here, it's 70 meters away.
Yes.
But we don't have targeting data on it. Only Shin-Na does.
Actually, he only knows where it went to. He has no idea if it's still there or not.
Right, okay, right, because he feels the residual proof of the
Correct.
overflow. Okay, well then, I'm gonna go over to where he last felt it, straight above it, the 10
Okay.
Let's
and
head over there.
what's that?
Yeah, let's just head over there.
Yeah,
You got spiritualized, so you can just go through the earth.
yeah, and then I'm just gonna I'll just spiritualize real quick and take a little look see. Is it still there?
Boom, 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 boom.
I'll spiritualize with him and go down. We'll both go down together.
Yeah, so the Sinister Familiar is
You can
currently
spiritualize?
having a shell of some kind. It is quietly bleeding, basically, as it's trying to recollect its spiritual integrity.
So it's just hanging out here in the rock, or it's excavated out a cavity?
Yeah, there's a cavity here with a kind of shell that it's created.
Like a magical defensive barrier of some
It's
kind?
actually not magic. It's actually just probably... Let's see. What should it be made out of, actually? 'Cause it's probably just going to be made out of bone, honestly. The other thing is, yeah. So it's just basically going to
Like a shell.
try to devour any familiars that come within its vicinity. Of course, as you both spiritualize to this chamber that's only about 2 meters or so, 2 square meters wide, open, it becomes alerted and surprised.
I tried to do it.
Its eye opens up and it shrieks, and it tries to maul you with its mouth.
I say, easy, fella. But is there room for me to be physically in this chamber with it?
Yeah, if you want to get in the shell, I suppose.
Alice.
Yeah, I mean, I would rather be in the shell.
You honestly don't need to be physical to subdue something, though.
Well, right, but if I move further away to where I can't see it, I no longer have targeting data, right? Because I can't sense it.
This is correct. Oh no, it has a spiritual signature. Right now it's basically suppressed.
But now it's not because it's waking up.
Correct.
Okay, so now that it's waking up, it does it have a spiritual signature now?
Sure does.
Okay, so now, yeah, I want to start subduing it, and I'm going to back up. So let me do my subdue check. Right thing there. Cool. This button. Plus 3. 7. So 3. So I got a 10.
A 10?
I got a 10.
And? That is a success.
Okay.
It begins subduing at 5%.
Give me a second. Sorry.
I have plus 15%, so it's subduing 20% now.
20% though.
And that comes from Specialist, Animist, Ghost, specifically.
From freaking idiots.
One of the 3 specialties I have. Okay. And then I'm gonna just kind of stay just outside the bone thing. Basically, if he starts moving this way, I'm gonna just keep backing up, make him come to me.
I will feast on your flesh.
Um, is he saying that out loud?
Yes.
I'm gonna say back to him in mental communication. Wait, no, that's a bad idea. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just going to say. And yeah, just back up a little bit. Oh, and do I need to actually state that I'm using animist entrapment, or is that just passively occurring?
So I'm not gonna ask you for it. I just need to know if you have it when you try to subdue it.
Okay, well, in the process of subduing, I have animist entrapment, and that prevents familiars from retreating while injured.
Okie dokie.
It doesn't specify greater or anything, just says prevents familiars from. I don't know if we need to specify that, though.
Yeah, all bets are off with legendaries, but otherwise it's probably fine.
Okay.
Anyway,
That's what's happening, 20%.
or so Suddy, what did you want to do?
I just gonna retreat and let him do his thing because I don't want to mess up
Okay.
a good thing.
So he's going to cast. Blah blah blah. He's going to cast Bewitch upon Ulta. Make a resistance check.
Okay. Is this a psychic variable
That's
thing?
correct. This is ghosting.
Okay, so I'm gonna get a 3 with that. Um, because this is an attack on my mind, right?
This is correct.
Okay. So resistance check with a +3. How do I add +3 to the actual check? I can't, right?
You just had to plug. Oh, to the die roll button.
Yeah.
To the button, you can't. You actually have to manually add that.
Okay,
Or you
well, I'll
can,
just roll it, and it's +3.
it's a +3 from the 14. Okay, that resists it.
Damn.
Ooh.
I will give you one mercy, Orchestrate, it says.
No, I'm sorry. No, I rolled the wrong thing. I rolled a discipline check. I need to roll a resistance check.
Resistance.
Boink. I rolled an 8 +3 is 11.
11 fails.
It fails.
He casts fucking Bewitch on you. He attempts to occupy your mind and begins reading your thoughts.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Can I then raid his mind on my turn, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I can misalign him too.
Go for it.
Well, I have to do that on my turn, right? Or I guess he just took his turn.
Yes. He begins to
Oh.
use his interact action.
Okay, so if he's doing it mentally, that means he's already stuck. So that means I'm gonna do a raid, and he's got a 14 resistance. Let me just verify that real quick.
Holy shit.
14? What the fuck?
No way.
Yeah, I've got a level 3 raid. We're in mental communication because he's trying to mentally fuck with my brain.
He's Brane.
So I get a 14 on that check.
Okie dokie.
But I think he has a high resistance because he's a ghost familiar.
It's actually quite low. So.
I wouldn't be surprised if resistance check's like 20.
Okay, so that's a 12.
Fail.
That's a Fiel. He
Okay.
is trying to read your thoughts and what your purpose here in this gravesite is, and who your allies are.
Well, now I'm gonna misalign him, and now he gets -3 to rolls related to mental checks. And I don't know exactly how the roleplay of misalign works, because like the result is -3 to related checks. So I guess I'll roleplay by say misaligning, since he's trying to figure out why we're in the cemetery. His main focus really should be why he is in the cemetery.
I don't know if it works by possessions rules. I just
Okay.
think so. Isn't misaligned part of other mental techniques?
I don't know how many other ones it's part of, but yeah, you're right. It's probably part of other ones too.
Yeah, so I think your options are what you can do. Basically, the misalign just opens the window for you to use those.
Right. So it generally gets this, and then if some other ability allows you to use it, then whatever benefit you get from that will be on that ability or on that
Exactly. So
technique.
yeah, so if you want, since you have 2 actions per turn, you can use another mental energy technique.
Well, yeah. So I just did raid and misalign. So I mean, he's still gonna have -3 to rolls related to mental checks. So at least we'll have that going for me.
Awesome and a possum.
So yeah, that was the 2 actions
I suppose so.
I have using one technique and using another technique.
This is correct.
Okay. Um, so I could still do a melee action though, right?
That's correct.
Now when the mental thing happened, was it direct? Could I tell if it was directly in my mind or was it outside my mind trying to come in? Like, do I think if I put on my wind muffs, that would help?
Oh no, you are definitely occupied. Your mana's disturbed.
Okay, so I don't like it.
Negative. You can hear him inside your mind.
We're battling out in our mind and in reality.
This is correct.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna pull back to the surface, which is just right there.
Failure is imminent, weakling.
He thinks so.
Magi has not prepared you for the likes of the demonic.
He doesn't know yet. Come then. Come. Finish. Enjoy your delicacy.
Ooh, before long, all your secrets will belong to me.
Can you? Can you consume me? I think not.
I will
Think
consume
you
all.
move only to your peril? You should simply submit. It would be better for you, I think.
I
We can
offer
be
you the
friends.
mercy orchestrate. Release me, and I will refrain from enacting a curse to your thoughts. I will be with your mind to be enslaved.
Look, I think we should be friends. I think we would be a good team. I think we could keep each other warm at night. I don't fart because I don't eat. I don't snore because I don't breathe. I don't turn over in bed because I don't sleep. So, I mean, I pretty much have it going on when you look at it.
Spoiled birth wretch.
I'm trying to distract him as I go because as soon as he gets to the surface, Shin-Na is going to be like, let me drink that stuff.
He's going to use Mind Rend on you. Make a resistance check.
Okay, well, if he's got to do a thing, he's at -3. Resistance check. The piece de resistance.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops. I just increased my resistance by 1. No big deal.
You shouldn't have done that.
I rolled another 8, but I've got the psychic barrier. That's an 11.
Okay. Unfortunately, that will fail.
Oh shit.
Does that count his -3?
His rolls are not -3. If you were to try to put him in an illusion, he'd be at -3 or something.
Yeah, gotcha. Because he doesn't have to roll, right? I just have to make the check.
Yeah. Well, I guess, actually, mental energy is, that's why, okay, so, yeah. It's actually his intelligence versus your resistance. That's right. That's right.
Well, he's
So,
still got a
he
high
rolls an
intelligence because he's a sinister.
Okay, so he got a 14.
Oh, God!
Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got an 8 intelligence. Yeah, the sinister's got a mad intelligence.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't have no chance against it. Resistance versus, yeah. Well, it's his 2 turns, so I'm about to go nuts and run away.
Blah, blah, blah. Okay.
Because even if this is a -3, that's still an 11, and tie goes to the guy.
I guess his great apparition actually gives him the +1, so it should be a 15.
Yeah, and then a 12. But even the 11 would make it because he's the attacker.
Attacker. Okay, so he's just going to use split, and he creates a separate personality in your mind.
No big deal. I can handle 2 personalities.
Make a personality check with your intelligence and resistance.
What's that mean? Roll a d6 and add intelligence and resistance, or what?
Correct.
Okay, so resistance. Well, I guess I can just do it on the thing, right? Oh. There. Intelligence, or sorry, resistance and intelligence, respectively.
And with the psychic barrier, that becomes a 20.
Oh shit! And then I forgot psychic barrier. Yes.
Okay, so that's a pass.
Oh fuck yeah!
Nice.
Okie dokie. I'm sorry, your third personality does not come forth.
Oh man, I was gonna collect those too.
Okie
Because the
dokie.
more personalities I have, the more summons I can have. Because each personality can have a set on their own intelligence, right?
This is correct.
Yeah.
A lot of fucking familiars.
Yeah, because that's what it was. Intelligence times 2 plus 1 times how many personalities you have.
Yeah, it was plus any additional personality.
Oh yeah, plus an additional personality gives you 1 more, right?
Correct. All right. So your move.
So it's 2 turns have passed. This is the 3rd turn now.
This is correct.
Okay. Is he at the surface yet, though?
He is not moved.
I need somebody to distract this thing. It's fucking me up. It's
Yeah.
gonna get. I think.
I was gonna ask if I could join
I
the
need
battle.
I need some time. He's right there.
Okay.
10 meters down, right there.
What were you saying, Halal?
Oh, I was just saying if we could join. That's what I was gonna say. If we could join the battle.
Yeah, definitely.
All right.
Grimlead is ready to go, actually. He sees the ensuing fight and hears Ulta's requests.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go in at full.
I need like 30 seconds of real time. God.
Ulta, I'm sorry, not Ulta, yeah. Grimlead spiritualized and dives into the ground.
Oh,
You
crap.
can also sense Bulma's energy signature beginning to approach at a speed of 3.
Yeah, I'll dive in at a speed of. Oh, I don't know what is it. They're all 2s, so I'll go in at a 2
Okie dokie.
to help him out.
All right, so the sinister familiar sees the 2 of you and begins to try to maw at Grimlead, and Grimlead takes double damage from it from being spiritualized.
Yeah. That's why I didn't want to be in there while I'm spiritualized.
Oof.
It's double damage.
Joshua, can I do, since I'm at the surface and I sense it now,
Yeah.
and I'm still at a power 4, and I bear telekinesis and rip it out of the ground up to me?
It's pretty weak. You might kill it that way. But yes, you can.
Make a hole!
I do that at 2 without killing? I don't know.
Its endurance is 1, so the melee should have killed the sinister familiar, and so it's basically at 1 health ish until it consumes some familiars to heal itself.
Can I?
Yeah, I basically just need fodder. Just absorb some hits and some incantations for 2 turns.
Although now, since he just literally bit a chunk out of Gremlead Spirit, he's probably been healed somewhat.
Okay. Alright, well, I don't want to kill the thing, jeez. Yeah, I'll just kind of, taunt it, and if I,
Just don't remain spiritualized in its range of attack, or it'll do double damage. Like, maybe.
if I... All the defenses act the same as spiritualized, or...
No. No, wait, I think it does. Yeah, I think it does.
Yeah, defensive actions?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should.
Like
You know, keeping in mind the type of damage
And when...
you
Where's the
defend.
spirit gauge? Is there a spirit gauge at all, or is it just life force?
Yeah, it should be in the health area. In the health tab.
Oh yeah.
You should be able to adjust that.
Just make a note of what it is.
Yeah, I see
Yeah,
it.
the max is always 200.
I see it. I see it now.
But there are bonuses to that, right?
Yeah, there's ways to buff that. That's correct.
But this doesn't.
Unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't keep track of it. There's not a lot of ways to make it keep track for
Okay.
reasons.
Sounds good.
It will adjust based on the total of it. So if you lower it now and then you press it again, I think the bars beneath it will update.
Okay.
But it's a little finicky on what it considers the max and what it considers 0. So if you put it to negative, it will like fuck it up. And if you go
Okay.
above the max, it'll also bug out.
Okay. Well, I don't mess with it.
Cool. I'll just keep track of the spirit and
Okie dokie.
soul or spirit. All right. Cool.
So Grimlead takes about 150 spirit damage.
Oh shit! Is that his fucking life?
Almost. He backs off immediately.
Grimly back
Oh.
up.
And say.
Fuck.
Yeah, if I took 180, I'd be gone.
Well, when we would spiritualize in the ground, would we be able to phase step or jump?
You can still phase jump while spiritualized,
Okay.
as long as you're not banned.
Yeah, because you're basically flying at all times when spiritualized.
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
problem
kind
with
of-
the melees, though, is you can't phase jump them anymore.
That's what Ma is, right? A melee.
Yeah.
All right.
Jaws.
So I could only or Jaws. Yeah, I can only reduce that by 30, which is better than dying. Okay. How much? Oh, that wouldn't. You can't tell me that. So yeah, I'll just kind of taunt it a little bit. I don't want to kill the guy.
Okay.
So
another turn goes by. It's your turn, Ulta.
Oh geez, that's okay. So that's 4. That's 80%. One more turn, fellas. Just one more turn. Okay. Oh, he just took out 150. I'm gonna heal him. That was Brim lead.
Yeah, it was Grimly. So it was 26, and there's 3 positive scaling.
I don't have any healing.
So he would have used defend. So 26 with 3 positive scaling of 26 is 104. Times 2 is 208. So 30% of that is about 60-ish. So yeah, about 150-ish.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna cast Gift of Haradin once and twice. Okay.
Awesome.
He'll get healed 200 life force.
He's not hurt with life force.
Oh. Well, then
Oh,
I don't have spirit healing.
can I? Oh wait, it's his turn. Never mind.
I don't have spirit healing. Well, then he doesn't get any spirit healing.
Oh no.
Um,
He will later.
is he still in range of the? Oh, he's still spiritualized, isn't he?
Yeah, he's backing the fuck off though.
And I'm like, get the hell out of here, idiot!
You guys didn't tell me it was a fucking sinister familiar.
Look,
You
bruh,
went there on your
just
own.
jumped all in the dirt like. You thought I was just fighting what? Some kind of like faded familiar jumping out of the ground like a squirrely rabbit going.
Yes. And there's only haunted familiars and faded familiars and covetous familiars hanging around. Why the hell is this thing here?
Well, I don't know, but the boys said come over and check it out, and so I came over and we're wrangling it. We've almost got it, but
Okie dokie.
no point risking your life over it. Jeez, bro.
He was just trying to be cool.
You wanted to
Um,
impress the girl.
Yeah.
well, yeah, I can't really attack it. I don't have any spells to really use because physical wind isn't going to affect a ghost familiar, or does physical wind affect ghost familiars?
It affects them, they can't hurt them though.
No, but it would move them.
Yeah, it can move them.
Oh, okay. Well, since he's in an enclosed chamber, then,
Well, I could have used explosion.
and I know that this does no damage. This spell does no damage. I'm just gonna cast Nature's Breath all up in that chamber.
Ooh.
Basically, it's gonna push him. It's gonna push him all up against the wall, like hold him there, like pin him there. At a power 4, gonna pin him there. You can't move. You gotta stay there. You stay there until I tell you it's okay. It'll be fine. I'm gonna teach you how to use silverware, wear clothes, speak the language of the civilized world.
Impress the ladies.
Yeah, you fucking
Teach you
savage.
about the one true Jad.
For your brethren.
Yes, for my brethren, you will accompany me in times of need. You will be my personal ally. You will do great things with me. You will be known as Grimlord the Great. You will come from a long line of ghost familiars that I have wrangled. Grimlock was my last ghost familiar. He's great. I'm sure you've heard of him.
Wretch.
That that doesn't really sound like professional talk, but that's okay. We'll work on it. We'll send you to a seminar on us.
Oh boy.
No problem.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Yeah, I mean it'll be all accommodations paid. We'll do all the travel, all arrangements, the accommodations.
Would it be really cool?
Food, you won't have to eat at the hotel. You'll have a company credit card that you could use
Well, not if we send him to the Hilton. The
at any spaceport you want.
The Magian Hilton.
Oh, the Slilton?
Yeah.
Slilton?
It's called the Milton.
Whose turn is it?
Well, I just did my spiel, and I'm choosing to then play defensively and not use melee.
Defensively.
Oh, and since I'm not in the ground, I am not spiritualized. Just in case that wasn't clear.
Unspiritualized technique. Okay.
Making sure that I am not.
Does anybody else want to take an action?
I am going to heal homie with transmute metaphysical. I'm going to give him 50% spirit.
That is much appreciated.
That's 50% of his total spirit, right?
Very good.
I could even give him an extra arm, but I won't.
Okay, if nobody else is gonna go, I guess Sinister will take his turn.
Didn't know I could.
And then play defensively.
Oh wait, well,
Is anybody else down there?
no.
No, just me.
Just you? Well, he's gonna come after you with Jaws then.
That's
Live.
that's fine.
That's power 4. What is your endurance?
Oh God.
It's a 2.
I was just going to positively scale twice. That becomes 78.
Can I reduce?
And yeah, 78 danglage times 2, so that's going to be 166.
166. And
Yeah.
Can you dodge that? Can you phase something that?
You cannot
I
phase it.
will.
You can defend. You cannot block since you are spiritualized.
could I reduce the damage? Defend 30?
Yeah, you can use defend.
Yeah, I did that.
Okay.
And
But that means
I
you
will
would take
counter with
116.
what will I?
But you would take 116 if you defend that.
All right.
minus it by another 30% because I'll use Spirit Storm.
Spirit Storm has to be in small AoE.
I can sense them down there, right?
Yeah.
I can't do it past like. Can I do it through objects?
No, it emanates from you. It's small
Okay.
AoE of the user.
Oh, never mind.
Well, I would probably be in small
You can
AoE,
use
right?
barrier right now if you have a higher endurance. You know what that does, right? Does everybody know what barrier does?
I am unfamiliar.
I am.
Barrier is just like defend, except you are projecting it as a projectile on an ally that you have targeting data on. It costs, I think, twice as much as defend. But it basically the advantage is if they are out of defensive actions, you can still protect them, and uh, barrier uses the user's endurance. So if you have more endurance than your ally, they basically inherit that endurance for that attack. That's a universal energy tech. Everybody has access to that.
I only is that the
Yeah.
under the defensive or energy tech?
That should be in the energy tech.
Psychic barrier. Oh yeah, there it is. Adds 1 plus roll for each remaining ghost sword.
In energy techniques, you said there's something in the default section?
Should be well, actually, the way the app is coded, it still binds levels to energy tech, I think. But we should just assume that you have access to all of them for now.
Mine says
We're just still on the battle page, right?
Yeah, that'll be on the battle page in the defensive section.
defensive. Oh,
All right, you just
mine
still
only
can't.
has 4 still. Yeah.
Okay.
It says deflect 1 projectiles, last 1 evades 1 attack, airborne going up evades 1 attack while grounded, and then reduce.
If you want to use it, it just costs 30 mana, or whoever wants to use it.
Yeah, so there's still barrier and absorb down there, I think.
Correct.
So would he have to use it on me, or would I have to use
it on you. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, my power's at 4, my endurance is a 4, so because I'm still channeling demonic, I'll use barrier.
Okay. All right, so that's not going to positively scale at all. Then that'll just do 56
56.
or 52. Pardon me. And then that's going to get reduced by 30%, so that's only going to do 34-ish.
34 to the spirit and life force.
Not life force. You're spiritualized.
Okay, yeah, spirit. All right.
Okie dokie.
30 to spirit.
So Sinister took his turn, so it's y'all's turn. Another turn goes by.
This is 100%.
No!
You, Sinister, sir, are Grimlord the Great. Unless you have a better name, I'm willing to listen to a better name.
Of course, Master.
What do you got? You got a better name?
Weenus.
Grimlord the Weenus. You know what? It's got a ring to it, and you know what? We're team. We're a partnership. Grimlord the Weenus IW. Yes.
A great success.
I'm gonna vitalize.
Vital dies.
Vital dies.
Spider Jaws. This guy's pretty mean.
Boma Pier finally lands and takes the initiative. Where's the familiar? He says aloud.
It has been subdued.
Grimlead has materialized and is resting on the ground. I don't feel great.
Captain, I think he's gonna need your assistance.
Alright. I need to do another one.
I
Probably.
didn't get a good look at it, but whatever it was fierce, says Grimlead.
Yeah, I'll say. It was nasty. It was real nasty. That was a combined effort of, pretty much all of us. Well, yeah, all of us.
Yep.
I helped too, says Boma.
Yeah, well done.
Well,
Brimlead, well tanked. Everyone well tanked.
I'm gonna
Shinnok, well stood around.
he helped,
Sure.
Usually my job is to stand around and do nothing.
he helped me tank that one. That was a good save.
Well done.
For that, out of nowhere, my Darkness Drakeling is gonna devour familiar now for that comment.
No!
No, don't do it.
Where's that guy I just made? Oh, here it is.
I'm gonna transmute metaphysical myself once and him
Me too.
again.
Now get in my pocket.
Let's see. Sinister. Familiar. All players. Okay. This fucking guy. Alright, here you go. This is a demonic familiar adult, and he's a ghost man.
Yeah.
What does he eat?
He eats, what do the ghosts and the Ghostbusters eat? He eats,
What have you been feeding it? What have you been feeding this thing, Hauser?
Smegma.
a fucking...
Blondes.
Ew.
Ligma?
Ligma, where you been, old man? He done changed his name. He goes by the name of Scratch now.
What the fuck?
That's from Crossroads, Ralph Macchio? No?
I didn't see it.
Yeah. Oh well.
I don't remember.
That's with the
that one.
guitar, right? And
Yeah, it's got the Steve Vai solo in the very back, and
man,
pretty badass.
that's funny. All right.
So,
Who the hell's that? Who is Did I just make this guy Uagridia?
Gaga.
I'm gonna delete him. He looks like he's new. I don't think that was there. All right. All right, we're cool. Where did you find a familiar like that?
It's not cool at all.
I tracked it down to a waterfall next to some graves. Middle of subduing it, then it demonic phased away. I tracked it back to here.
That chamber it was in looks like it's been there for quite a while.
It's been feeding on, I guess, is a bunch of orchestrates who unfortunately wandered into that waterfall.
Then it's on us then.
Off to the tower.
We must take responsibility, Grimly.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Indeed.
I will bond with it. I will learn its secrets.
You would do us justice to make us aware of how many victims have expired under our care.
What exactly do you mean by what would you say? Pay for it.
Which take responsibility?
Yeah, what do you mean by taking responsibility?
They need to admit to their crimes to the higher clans and take responsibility for the deaths that have transpired here.
Okay.
They feel they're responsible because
They're the caretakers of these this place, if there is a powerful ghost familiar capable of killing orchestrates, they should have both either been aware of it or taken care of it by now.
And it has been doing so, clearly.
Indeed.
Maybe not, thousands, but, a couple dozen maybe?
You'll have to ask the familiar yourself.
Well, right. Oh, and I noticed it doesn't have any bonded or hidden abilities, but I do have the... Let me quote it to you correctly so I don't make up some gibberish.
Jabberish.
Jibber jabber.
Isn't there
I
a
have
name for
Greater
that?
Animist, decipher hidden abilities of familiars.
No, yeah, that's cool. So the issue is, right now, Great Apparition is the only thing, but that was not updated because there's no cost. So we kind of need to assign it a hidden ability and a regular ability. Right now, Great Apparition, I think, is going to be the bonded ability.
Okay, I'll just...
But yeah, we should add a hidden one.
Chokes on dick. There you go.
No.
Definitely be around ghosting. Okay.
I have like
okay.
do a possession type thing. That's hidden.
It should probably have something to do with protecting against other demonic familiars or finding other demonic familiars. Because Sinister Familiar is a rare familiar in that it is both demonic and highly intelligent and a ghost.
Yeah, so it probably wants to seek out other ghost and demonic familiars and consume them.
That's a good
Yeah,
idea.
or just other demons in general, yeah.
Because it's that demonic component. It's like, well, I need to get stronger and consume.
This is correct.
So that's how
Okay.
demons think in this game.
Okay. So yeah, maybe the hidden one should be a curse of some kind.
The sheriffs.
Because he was gonna curse us, or at least bluff that he was cursing.
He was definitely lying about the ability to curse you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, kinda.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, just because this shit doesn't last forever doesn't mean it's not horrible.
Woohoo.
Yeah. Okie dokie.
Well, Captain, you should go ahead and create some more of these familiars.
I can. These are adults, aren't they?
So
Sweet.
is it the mapping process or the actual creation process that takes a dedicated trading session when creating a new familiar?
I have the spells.
Yeah, so if you want to create a familiar with your spell, that's fine. That doesn't take a training or anything like that. However, alchemy is unable to replicate demonic essence. That's one of the forbidden things.
Oh.
So you won't be able to create a copy of Sinister Familiar.
But I can create some like visage food for it.
Yeah, you can create anything adult or younger.
I might be able to find out how it became it. Once I join with it, once I become one with it.
Well, I'm gonna, if that's okay with you, I'm going to create 3
Okay.
visages, and feed them 1 each to my familiars.
Okie
And if anybody else wants some visage food, I can do that as well.
I mean, shit. I mean, how much are we talking about?
I don't know.
What's reasonable, GM?
I mean, fucking, probably 1 for familiar is fine.
Alright.
For everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. And I will have 3, 1 each. I need to write that down.
Assuming your familiar has not already eaten a visage, at least.
None of my familiars have eaten a visage.
None of my
Okie doke.
familiars have eaten. Poor guys.
Oh, I need to erase my Gale familiar. It doesn't exist anymore.
So Grimlead also will make he will plea, please, Master Ulta, I request that you reveal this familiar to us that you have subdued.
Uh, it's really dangerous. I feel I need to wrangle it. I need to get it a little bit more manageable before I let it loose. It's it's pretty angry.
As you would, but I would insist to see it, no matter how abhorrent its face. I must know that which is responsible.
Oh well, I mean, I can show you what that is in a memory.
Okie dokie.
Uh, Memory mitosis. It's face hole.
Whoa.
Whoa.
So that's it then. Such devilry.
Yeah, it's pretty weird looking, right?
It looks like it's been created by the Hell God. An
Hell
emissary
god.
of our doom.
Hell god. You have dealings with the hell god?
No. No, I don't.
How do you how do you know about the hell god?
Is that not where all demons hail?
I don't I don't know if it's demonic. It's demonic?
Oh, I haven't told you guys that yet, right?
If it's demonic, we're pretty lucky.
I
Yeah.
know it's. Oh no, yeah, yeah. We haven't.
Yeah, the
Ah,
sinister familiar is demonic, yeah.
do we? And we know that from lore. Lore.
Yes.
Okay. Hmm.
Anywho, what now?
All right. There.
Well,
Oh,
Master Grimly,
good.
this is a very, since it is a demon of sorts, not created by the Hell God. I can assure you that. Don't feel shamed that it was able to hide from you and Master the other dude. If it has killed unsuspected orchestrates in these ruins, I very doubt it would be much for both of you to get done on your own without all of us here.
Afraid I cannot accept that. The chamber it has created has clearly been there for a good while, and yet I have never been approached by this familiar. I can only imagine then that it decided to use me as a beacon for other orchestrates to lure them into a false sense of security before attacking them. It has weaponized my ability to present this place as a place of safety.
Have you noticed? Then answer me this: have you noticed the random candles alight around on each stone? Have you come across any of this in here before?
Every now and again I would find candles lit, but it was always in the company of other orchestrates, and I had assumed they had lit it for their own purposes. This is of course allowed. I even supplied the candles myself. There's much wax to be gathered here. The candles are meant for that purpose.
Well, that's the method how I found this sinister familiar. All the candles to that waterfall. It was using something that was already here to hunt orchestrates.
He's right, Grimlead, says Bona. I have
Yeah.
I have recalled one such occasion where a candle lit by itself and upon being approached, faded. It was most mysterious to me. I happened to be preoccupied that day,
You were
but it was something I had never been able to see recreated.
you were
So it
very
was
lucky.
hunting you as well. You just haven't noticed the candles or followed them. Well, it's not your fault. I assure you that.
They both look like they have upset stomachs. We must know the extent of the damage of the sin carried out under our wing. Please, it is of utmost importance to us, Sir Olta.
What, you want to see its face again?
They want to know how many victims it has.
Well, look, man, I can't just like instantly know that. Like, I gotta, take some time. You know what I mean? Like, if I asked you to make me a hammer, could you just like snap your fingers? No, it'd take you a minute, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, you gotta give me some time. Trust me, boys. I'll let you know. Uh, all the things you want to know, if you really want to know them.
Okay.
Um, but like, yeah, you can't just take a brand new wild horse and just hand it over to other people to ride.
What?
I mean, you could, and it'd be pretty funny, but okay. So, yeah, I guess I'm in the process of bonding with this familiar and learning all about it. Its childhood, its best friend, first pet, all that stuff.
Did it have parental issues?
Yeah. And how his dad sucks. Yeah, my dad sucked. He was never around.
Yeah. It
you,
happens.
you know that in its most intimate thoughts, what it covets most is
Cheese
uh,
sandwich.
a Red Ryder BB gun.
Wait, with a compass and a stock and this thing which tells time?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Wow. Okay. I mean,
Pretty lucky
jeez.
guess.
It's a
He's
200 shot.
he's really shooting for the stars, isn't he?
Yeah, it's a 200 shot rifle.
Tell him you'll shoot your eye out, kid.
Range model air rifle.
See, he resents being told that because he has one gigantic eye. So he's not really down with that bullshit.
Meh. He's just gotta be careful.
Done any of this if you just let him have the Red Ryder BB gun.
Look, he'd probably shoot his one eye out.
No,
I mean, he's only got. If he had two eyes, I'd be like, yeah, because you only need one, really. But clearly, you already shot one of your eyes out.
that's not true.
Where's the other one?
He didn't have another one.
What do you mean you don't have another one?
He's
Just
a
'cause
he's
you
a
chose not
demon
to have
man.
another eye is
He's
not.
a D-man.
It's not my problem.
He's not a regular man. He's a man with a D. He's D-man. He's demand.
He's got a D?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okie dokie. So you at last make mental communication and bond successfully with sinister familiar. What is thy bidding, sire?
You're gonna be my Patna. Gremlord, the Weenus, as you chose.
Of course, master.
Don't pay attention to every time I snicker when I say your name.
Of course, master.
Grimlord the Weenus. It's colloquially a good thing.
Of course.
Do you even know what humor is?
Yes.
Okay,
I
what
take
what
much humor in the screams of my victims as I chew their organs.
We can work with
Oh,
that.
okay, so
We can work with
yeah, I guess we both know what humor is.
May I serve you, master?
Yeah, so
How many people
I
do
would like to know the number count. Can you count?
Yes, master.
Okay, gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? I'd
Why
like
does he sound like Anakin Skywalker when he's talking to his master.
How many orchestras have you successfully, uh,
I don't like that, master.
what's the word? Vanquished?
Vanquished.
Consumed.
He would use the word consumed, yeah.
Yeah, okay, consumed.
Consumed.
I have had the pleasure of giving oblivion to 26 orchestrate since my birth.
Were any of them does he know what cycles are?
Yes?
How many cycles have you been in existence?
By my estimation, master,
420.
134.
26. All right. I mean, that's four. That's 4 or 5 per cycle. Yeah. I mean, that's a couple a month, man. You are looking a little around the midsection there. You ever consider a exercise routine? Maybe a little restrictive diet? You ever go on a non-orchestrate diet?
No, master.
Well,
Did that visage
then I've arrived just in time because we're gonna get you nice and healthy. We're gonna start having you eat really good familiar food, not orchestrates. You shouldn't be eating orchestrates. It's not good for you. It's bad for you.
Bad dog.
No more orchestrates for you. You understand?
Thy will be done.
All right. Well, now that we got that worked out, yeah. So, if anybody else asks, you don't get to tell them the truth, unless I say so,
Oh yeah, he invaded your mind.
about the
Man.
number of orchestras you've consumed, right?
How much are we going to tell them?
So, as far as you and I are concerned, and anybody else is concerned, you consumed 2.
Tis as you command, master.
Wait.
Don't forget he
The
invaded
bones
your
that we
mind.
found, could that be 2, or it's like, no, that's at least like 12, man. Like,
That's
No way.
probably just one.
okay. I should probably tell him it's more than 2. No, he'll want to dig up all the will he? I don't know. Are adept all about digging up bones and putting them in a special place and being like, well, the body's intact now and it's in the earth, blah, 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 that sort of thing?
So, I mean, if it's part of an investigation, they'll do it.
I
Right.
think we should tell them that this familiar was born during the Celestial Wars.
Before, probably.
And he consumed those 2, quote unquote, souls during the Celestial Wars. So that should put it before their time as the keepers there.
There's that dome down there, though, made of bones. But that's way more than 26 orchestras worth of bone.
No,
He said
it's
one.
way less. It's gonna be way less.
The dome thing down there?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, yeah, I'll do an estimation of about what that looked like, because them guys saw that.
It's probably gonna be like 15-ish.
And then this body here, so I'm gonna go with 15. There's about 15. Sorry guys. I know it's gonna sound bad, but yeah, we're looking at 15.
Have you convened with this orchestrate here, master?
However, is the Sinister talking to me?
Yeah, looking at Grimlead.
Yeah, I have.
I devoured his master.
Oh yeah, what was his name?
His name
It's Robert Polston.
was Monkey Man.
Spunky Man. All right.
Yeah.
I can dig it. Spunk Master Spunk. Okay. Well, we're gonna keep that between you and me as well. You're not allowed to give that information to anybody
Of course, master.
except me.
I would also say.
And when I ask you for it, I also have to say that I'd like the information plus 8675-309.
It will be as you command.
You should also add a clause because he read your mind about the whole mission.
Well, he didn't read my mind.
Oh, I thought he did.
He did.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
He got in there?
Yeah.
Well, you're also not allowed to share. Well, you're not allowed to share any information without my express, verbal, written, electronic permission.
So be it.
In triplicate. Yeah, I don't want you talking to strangers. You're too delicate to just be wandering around.
Your beautiful flower.
Of course, master.
Beautiful rotting flower.
So now that that's been accomplished, you just back in my prison wallet, and I might talk. Can you still converse when you're bonded?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, you get my wallet in there. We'll still be talking, but
Oh yeah, so bonded familiars are always inside your body. They're never outside your body.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm bonding with it. So it's already inside my body. I'm already in there. Yeah. Okay. So all right. Well, fellas. I got good news and I got bad news here, fellas.
Please. The truth is all we require.
Right. So I'm gonna give you the bad news first.
I'm ready, no matter what implications.
All right, here we go. So the bad news is this thing's been around for about 134 cycles,
Possible.
and
That predates my even my presence here.
yeah, well, it started off real young, low power, kept a low profile, consuming small things like rat familiars and skunk familiars, that sort of thing.
My late
And then
master made no mention of such a creature.
who didn't?
My late masters.
Yeah, I don't think he knew about it. This is a pretty rare familiar. Its manifestation is very rare and under unique circumstances. But anyway, so yeah, in that time, it has consumed 15 orchestrates. However, the good news is that it's likely that 10 of those orchestrates, possibly even 11 or 12, were consumed within the Celestial War time period, likely injured orchestrates that were taken advantage of. Happened to be at the wrong place at the wrong time and were injured. Therefore, as a creature that is hungry, you're gonna eat if you can.
Such egregious slaughter. It's infuriating.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. But that stops today. I
Yes.
will what's the word? I will rehabilitate this vile creature. And I will make it undo the harm it has done 100-fold. For we are immortal and time means nothing.
What the fuck?
It'll
Truly.
work out its crimes by itself.
Surely you jest. You must exterminate the beast.
Yeah,
I will cause it to do good. This will madden the beast. Far, far greater punishment than a simple, quick ending of existence.
I care not what it feels. I care only that justice is done.
This is true justice.
I understand your anger, but you must see that this creature is no longer a threat, so it would be immoral to vanquish it this time. It is helpless, can do nothing.
It'll be your words against the higher clans, Orchestrate. I must tell them of what you plan to do.
That I plan on maintaining the familiar and rehabilitating it,
Indeed.
if you must. I don't know any adept that would generally go against mercy and not killing. But if you would like to argue for the side of murder, that is up to you.
It's not a normal familiar, but an aberration of the demonic.
Ah, so when we encounter things we don't understand, we should destroy them. Then we can study it after it's dead.
Do you mean to claim that demons are not well enough understood? They are bent on human destruction.
This is no demon. This is some sort of hybrid. This is something that must be looked at. This is something that must
Study
be known how to avoid
to defend
its
it.
creation in the first place. But since this one exists already, I will take the adept way, and I will attempt to rehabilitate it. If I fail in my task, I will no doubt vanquish it.
Perhaps you are correct. All the same, I can't refrain from expressing my disappointment. Farewell to you, Orchestrate.
Alright. Well, have a good day.
Grimlead.
I think he's salty because he didn't know.
I think he's salty because I had to
feels-
save his life.
Master Grimley. You mentioned
You're welcome, by the way.
solstice. At what time will this take place? I would greatly wish to see it.
Yes, of course. The visitation. It will occur at night. At what certainty of time I cannot give you. But has never arrived in the day.
Understood.
It only happens once, or
Alta, can you ask through mental communication, can you ask your sinister familiar if there's any other sinister familiars in the area it knows of? Or any other powerful demonic?
Yeah, okay. Are there, let's see here. Oh, Grumlord the Weenus. I assume you were listening to that question. May I have the answer, please?
Yes. He says,
Grimlord, I like that you're always listening to me. I like it.
I was in a contest with another like myself many cycles ago, but I triumphed.
You won. Did you consume this familiar?
Indeed.
And did you ascend, or did you become greater, or you're the same?
Ascension has not been known to me, Master.
You have always been in this state with your current power,
Yes, Master.
and you've consumed countless 26 orchestrates and countless familiars.
Yes, Master.
Okay.
Okay.
And then he's banned.
no.
Well, there you go, Shinna. You get the information that he has seen one other in his time, and he consumed it.
Well, that's good news, I guess. At least we won't have to have issues with more stalking this area for Grimlead.
Oh, that was nice of you.
Okay, is that guy's name Gremly or Bremlead?
It's always been Grem with a G for fucking
Okay.
what's the nautical G word? Georgia?
The military word?
Yes.
Golf.
Golf.
Yeah.
Mwahaha.
Is it?
Wait,
So it's Gremlee.
Yeah. Grem lead with a D at the end.
Okay, it
Delta.
is Gremlead. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So would I be able to do it, create a demon copy if I learned something else? Is that an
No, demon cannot spontaneously be created.
okay?
Otherwise, we would have infinite supply of demonic essence, which is strictly banned.
Wonder why.
Okie dokie.
Because then demons win automatically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's the only way they get. That's their only weakness. Like they run out if they can run out, right?
That's correct.
They don't get tired. They don't sleep. They don't need to vitalize.
Yeah.
They just need to eat.
They need to do
Yeah.
barrel roll.
If they eat, they get their demonicness back.
Yeah.
You do.
So what have we not checked out yet?
The
We haven't gone
tower.
all the way east.
We haven't.
Yeah, you've done everything except go to the tower and go to the city at night. There's also a lot of dialogue with Gen Shade still.
Right, but we probably got to look at the memory that he sent us to go look at, or we probably should do that first.
Wanna do that
Yeah,
before
so
the
there's
tower?
the main tower, and then there's the memory thing we still haven't checked out in the city. Because what happened? Why'd we leave?
I don't remember. You sensed an energy signature. You got there during the day, so nothing was happening.
Oh, that's right. We sensed a couple energy signatures, and it turned out to be those guys, Rain Shade and Boma and
It was a bunch of freaking idiots.
Grimlead.
So we got to go to that same place at night.
And there's the underwater place.
You go to the center of the city at night to get the memory, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah. And that would be impertinent to do before the tower, probably.
No, the tower can be done at any time. The city is how you end the campaign.
Oh.
Oh, well then. Can we get the tower done? Do we have what it takes? Do we have the right stuff?
No.
But then again,
I like that answer.
and I don't know if we have that. I don't know what to talk to Gin Shade about, other than, bro, you're like the most well-known fighter guy. Can you teach us your stuff?
Yeah. I think we.
So he would have offered it to you, but he sees that you're all gilded clan, so he's already kind of like aware that you guys would never want to learn Shadow Adept techniques because they're profane.
I
So
mean,
it's kind of like
What
a
happened?
question.
maybe.
I thought he saw that I was shaded, or I told him I was shaded. No.
Oh,
I
you
didn't.
told him? Oh, okay.
I don't think I did. Never mind. No, I didn't. It was the other guy I told I was shaded.
It was me.
Yeah, it was Rain Shade. You told you were shaded. Although Rain Shade could have told Gen Shade when he brought us to meet with him, but if he didn't, then he
It was
didn't.
Old Shade.
All Shade, sorry, All Shade. You told All Shade you were Shade Clan, so he could have withheld that from Gen Shade if he wanted.
Could have done a barrel roll.
Yeah, he could have parried too. He didn't.
So I guess the tower.
The the tower has a secret way of getting inside.
He says we don't have what it takes.
Well, that's
you go
probably
to the ocean.
that's probably in the mountains then.
What it takes
What
is in
now?
the mountains?
Oh, a secret entrance in the mountains, maybe. And what'd you say about the ocean?
Yeah, there's still that underwater thing we gotta do.
Yeah, if you want to go directly to the void, the passage to the void is in the underwater segment.
Well, we don't know where that's at, right?
No,
There's
you
only one
only have
underwater structure we know of that Chanel's
yeah,
already
you only
been
have
to.
one hint right now.
Can I
I
use
found it, but I never went inside it.
Can I use my deep scale
Wait,
to
what?
search that out?
I thought you found an underwater structure, you checked it out, and that was it.
Yeah, he didn't go
No, I
inside.
found it. Then I came back to help you guys with those Void Stalker things.
Shade.
Oh. Well, yeah, that's something we could do, along with. So we're gonna save the city for the end, then, I guess, since that ends the campaign. I mean, just doing that ends the campaign, or we can still finish other stuff, or what?
Let me see here.
I mean, I guess you can't. You're not really supposed to tell us that, right?
I have to figure it out. The conclusion of that, yeah, there's a clue that comes at the end of the city part, right? Yeah, but yeah, the tower itself is totally bonus content. But for playtesting purposes, I'm gonna have to have you guys go to the tower at some point.
Right. So we need. Okay. So maybe let's go back and talk to Genshade, and let's tell him we'd like to explore this tower. And if he knows any way to get to the tower that's not, hey, here we come. Is there, you guys know the mountains and stuff. We don't. Maybe he'll know of a secret way through.
Well,
And I'll ask him for
This is their
training.
land.
I'll ask him also for training. See if he can do that. If he knows of anything that would help us in the fight.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. To Genshade, it is.
Shade, it is.
I'm just throwing out the obligatory flying power 2. That's what I'm doing.
okie
But whatever the captain says is what I'm going to do.
I agree. Let's go to Shade.
You mind if I walk
back
there?
at the
wanna walk
mountain
there?
village?
At a speed of 2?
Yes.
I mean, I don't care if we fly or traverse at a speed of 2.
Seems like
Uh,
we come into more contact with things.
I'm going to stay at 200 meters if you're on the ground, though.
Two is banned. All twos are banned.
3, I'm going to say at 350 meters off the ground, right above you. Well, actually, just ahead of you in case I need to poop.
Let's walk at a 3.
Okay.
That's a arresting walk.
Oh.
Okay.
Or 4 then.
You make it to the village on the mountainside here, and there are people about. Fucking. Right now, it looks like there's some woman grabbing some water from a well, and there's another man plowing to earth.
All telekinetically with an implement? That's got to be awesome.
Awesome.
It's like a standard plow, but it's not designed to be held or pulled by an animal. It's just
yes.
blade.
And then he did a barrel roll.
Sorry.
Okay. So All Shade immediately catches wind of you and makes a mental communication.
I say, oh, that's not me. I vitalized this morning. It's one of these guys.
You have returned. What business do you have here?
We seek the advice of Genshade. He's available.
Yeah.
He will see you.
All right.
Are you making your way back to the caves? The children watch with curious eyes with all these new adept folk coming back in. You've returned to this doomed settlement, adepts. What keeps you here? Why have you not left the island?
Well, there's so much going on. At every turn, there seems to be something coming after us. But
What pursues you?
we wanted to know about this tower here in the mountains. Just what is that?
North of the city.
Southwest of us?
It's just going to be west.
Okay, just west of us. That tower that fades in and out of reality. What's that all about?
It's been made reference to you before, hasn't it? Surely you have seen images of it, memories of it, recollections.
I've actually seen it.
But we've seen the memories as well. Yes.
Yeah, I've seen the memories and it in reality.
But what have you known about it before coming here? What have you heard of the tower?
I got a depth lore 3.
Blah, 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 blah. You heard? It was. It's most notably seen during memories of those who carried out the exiling of the Shadow Clans. People allege that it was a building meant to serve as an encampment for the Shadow Adepts, and that the city was upended intentionally to block its influence and shade.
Is Gen
So,
Shadow
it-
Clan?
It was meant to be a barrier?
The tower?
Yeah.
No.
I'm confused on what its function is.
Yes, this is quite normal. The tower belongs to our clans. And to the void.
Void.
I've mentioned it before, have I not?
You have?
You wish to plead with the void god?
I mean, I suppose I would at least like to know what's on the table.
Yep. Same here.
The transaction he will offer you is the same he offered all of our clan, he says, as he rubs some sand, and it begins to make the shape of a tower. Like all of the gods, they will require the devotion of your soul for all eternity, orchestrate.
In return for whatever it is that you desire.
It seems you do understand.
I mean, I've always understood how a divine deal is made, but I've never quite understood why one makes them.
Indeed. Our tiny island here is not befitting the talent of our clans, and our constant duress at the hands of outsiders like the Arbiters made us apprehensive. We simply took power. When we acquired territory during the war with this power as a means to justify our sacrifice, but it was all for naught. At any rate, Orchestrate, what you must know is that the tower serves as a safe haven to the Shady Clans now. There you may petition the Void God in safety.
Is there
But
Shady
before
Clan?
you move to make such a journey, you must decide whether or not you ultimately have something you are willing to sacrifice to the Void.
Well, didn't you just say it was your soul?
He nods.
Does the Shaded Clan live inside the tower?
He nods.
What, may I ask if you know any of the nuance? For instance, let's say, well, I guess you can't fool a god, so it must be something that you hold dear. You can't simply say, yes, you may have my friend's potato. And in return, I want a lot of Twinkie power.
My
Potatoes.
tongue is held, Orchestrate, he says, revealing the sign of the void god imprinted on his tongue. Whoa! No, only this.
I'll look at it carefully. Give it a total recall.
No, only this. The void god is greedy.
What did you ask for?
Greedy, yes, I understand. Greedy, yes, I understand.
I asked him, what did you wish for, and why did you not wish to save your people?
You misunderstand, Orchestrate. What I wished for was power to gain territory. What I sacrificed was what we hold now.
Foolish, I would say. But again, I can't.
At the time, they were probably beaten at the time.
Yeah, but I can't judge. I once saw that.
Or I must
Almost lost.
confess, says Shade. I was not the one to make the bargain. This is only what I've been told.
And yet, you are part of the reward in the bargain?
Our clans are bound by blood.
So when your leadership makes a decision, that leadership binds the clan.
I know not of the accord in detail. Only
You
that
know who made this accord, Master Jinshay. Are you privy to give their names?
to outsiders, no.
What if I tell you I'm shaded?
You shadow adept shadesman. You do not look like you bear the training of a shadow adept.
I assure you I am.
Master Jinshay, I once saw an accord with the gods for power to use as a tool. However, it almost cost those I was trying to protect. Since then, my personal duty is to stop those who usurp power, don't serve, don't follow something greater than them. Will you take us into your clans, or you can privy us this information so you can maybe save those souls here in this village, even though the island is damned.
Your aim is fundamentally at a loss. You cannot persuade the Void God out of what it has been promised. We do not need saviors, Orchestrate.
So we were trying to reveal his secrets, and he doesn't want to share it because we're outsiders, right? That was the chest.
You gotta prove it.
Yeah.
More or less.
Like, show him some shadedness.
What he's really taken offense in is that you think you can solve his clan's quote-unquote problem as he sees it.
Oh, I thought we gave up on that. I thought we were like, yep, okay, gotcha.
Yeah, we're not trying to fucking save their island. I just want
It's the
to
same.
save the fucking children, the orchestrates here that can still leave. These scams that think their souls are bound when they didn't make the actual fucking pact.
Well, I guess that's the thing, right? Like, how do you know, Jinshay, that you're bound to this this fate because your leaders told you so?
Is that what you're asking him?
Yeah.
Oh, because I hold the void's power.
Oh, okay. I mean, in that case, he would know for sure.
Yeah.
So so it seems like any recipient of the void's power is bound to this pact, this fate.
Yeah, so basically, um, once clansmen demonstrated the power of the void, they would have told them how to get the power, and then the clansmen at that time would have decided whether or not they want in or not.
So is it fair to say that there are individuals on this island that didn't make the pact and aren't and don't share your same fate, but if they remain here, they're going to die?
Those who have not made the pact dwell in the tower, as they have nowhere else to go.
Is that because they're unable to leave, even though they desire to?
No, it's because our kin reject us and exile us from our homeworld. And what new worlds we have claimed by right of war have been taken from us. And so we are lost.
And so the only adept left here that haven't made the pact with the void are in the tower?
It is a safe place for our clansmen. The tower can come where it is summoned.
Okay. 'Cause I thought I saw children in the village. Have those children made a pact with the void as well?
In time, they will be ushered into the tower.
But they haven't yet.
Indeed.
You want those children to be sharing the fate of you all in the void?
They should live amongst their clan.
They should live amongst their people, the adepts.
Is the void,
Like
I don't know, forgive me, but is the void existence? Is it life?
The tower is safe. The barren void itself is, of course, nothing.
And so those that bear no real power, what is their fate in the void? You, of course, are a powerful warrior. You would be a great servant to the void god, but a child, what would their existence be?
What concern is it of yours now, Orchestrate?
They're adept.
we're adept.
Oh, this has not moved the higher clans to lift their exile. We are forever banished. Where can we call ourselves adept if not our homeworld?
Like I don't know about all that political whatever. We were in the Celestial War. I think we know that people in charge make decisions that they want to make and think it's the best, and we know that's not always true. What I do know is that I'm not going to stand by and let any more adept die needlessly when I can attempt to do something about it. And so I will try, and if I fail, I will fail trying.
And if
But that is why I came home. I remembered, I am adept and I must go home. My people are important and they need me, and surely I was right.
Surely you were.
We may not share the same clan, but we are the same people.
It's unfortunate that your higher clans do not share your sympathy. But until you speak for them, your words are meaningless to me.
I
Well,
send a mental communication to both Shin Na and Shin Na and Ulta and ask them if I should prove to them my shadow adeptness and maybe get
He's already said he doesn't care if you're shaded or not.
Doesn't care.
He's talking about shadow adepts,
Shadow.
people who specifically are in the Stry clan and the Shade clan.
Okay.
Which ain't us.
Yeah, because the ghost guys to the south are also Shaded clansmen, but he's not worried about them ultimately.
Yeah. So even though I am shaded, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, he doesn't really care because you apparently have no problem existing outside of Adept. So yeah,
Okay.
I mean, he holds on to the old notion of they hate us and they won't accept us if we fucking ask for help. He'll rather let his.
well, he doesn't think he needs help. I think that's something entirely different. He's not under the impression of being in a situation where he needs help from.
Yeah, I was trying to move him in a different direction. Like, yeah, got it. You guys are condemned. You guys made that decision. I'm just trying to move towards. Well, there's people that haven't made that decision yet.
Yeah.
Would
I
that be
get
just
that.
be like pride? Poor leadership on his ability? Not realize that
You definitely chalk it up to that. Yeah.
he's unworthy of leading this clan because of that. If he's willing to condemn innocent lives for the past transgressions of his clan.
Just don't want to insult him.
It's gonna get you a lot of mileage, but yeah.
I just want to.
Yeah, I mean, he might be salty or whatever, and he might have lost hope. But yeah, I wouldn't say that to him. He'd probably get pretty pissed.
Because there is something that I've been kind of thinking about that he might know. I just don't know how to ask for training. So, say we were to convince the higher ups, would you let us take the children and those who have not made this pact yet? I asked
After asking him?
Yeah, that's what I asked him.
Oh, okay. Take our children, you say. He says, looking you in the eyes. Take them where? Where they will remain as exiles?
I mean, they get to make their own choices and live out and
If they wish to leave the safety of the tower, they may do so at their time. Until then, they will remain with us and receive our blessing. If they are ready to live as exiles as you do, they may do so. Until then, they will stay with their people.
Well,
if we go, if we talk to the higher ups, are they in the tower too, or
the clan leaders?
clan leaders? Yeah, or are
No
they
idea.
in this building? Maybe.
Just referring to the Zealous clan leaders and the Gilding clan leaders.
Those guys?
I doubt there's more than maybe one or two on this island.
Yeah, it's just going to be Gen Shade here.
Okay.
In the tower, that's another story, though.
Cause it teleports.
Cause I think there's a training that he might have. I don't know.
What was I gonna say? Oh, Master Genshade, would you at least permit me to see what I can do? If nothing can be done, then nothing can or will be done. And if it can, then maybe we can save a little piece of Adept. Even if it's only a little one.
You now refer to the void. Have we then agreed that you will not touch our children?
Of course. That's why we take your children? That's crazy. Obviously, anyone who wanted to come could surely come. We would help anyone who wanted to, of course. Wouldn't take anyone by force.
Yeah, it's not what I meant.
Excellent.
Apologies.
Blah, blah, blah. Yes, as I mentioned before, you may find the tower more helpful to you
All right.
if you wish to make some sort of offering to the void.
Will there be
Yeah.
anything that fights us in there, or anything that would be hostile among going and entering?
Void itself is entirely hostile. I am prepared to teach you orchestrates if you wish to venture to the tower and make its rounds.
I'm interested in some void battle training.
Yeah.
So you do have some fire in you still, adepts.
Can you force pose?
It was a fervor I knew all too well. Show me then your spiritual energy, your auras.
He wants to see the spiritual one specifically.
Yes.
All right, go at full power.
Yeah, as best as you can do.
Oh wait, this whole time I've been wearing my fucking Necrean armor. Oops.
Well,
Well,
they wouldn't know it anyway.
Just some battle armor you felt.
so he wants to know what our spirit energy or what our stats are at full power.
Yeah, more or less.
Oh,
You can just give me your energy spiritual ratings.
Oh, okay.
oh, you mean like the catalyst?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm a 60, 60.
Okay.
50.
50, okay.
50.
75.
75er. All right. It seems you're not novices after all. There's hope for you yet. As you're familiar with your auras under the correct tempering, you can create an aura that shines a particular light. He alludes to how all spiritual energy auras are blue, but the aura, flames that it exudes, the tips of the fire's edge can be colorized. This is mostly just done for display. It has no practical value. Um, so what he tells you now is, blah, 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 blah. There is a hue respected by the void god, given to us, ordained by the void to us. You must display this color as an emblem in your aura if you are to unlock the tower's gate. Are you prepared to learn this?
Yeah,
Yes, yes, yes.
freaking ready.
And know this, once you enter the tower, he says, dropping the sand in his hands, I cannot tell you when you will be able to escape it.
Escape it. Okay, so there's no leaving it. You must escape it.
You must command the power of shadow to open and traverse the tower. If you are not voidlings, if you have not devoted yourself to the void, your navigation of the tower will be at your own peril. If you have no shadow warrior like myself to escort you, you must tread carefully.
Oh, gee. How do we leave breadcrumbs in the void, fellas?
Rivets.
Familiars.
Familiars. Rivet.
Will rivets work? How many rivets can you lay down?
It wouldn't be your first bet as a Magian with to assume that the vigil would work exactly as you would expect in an extra dimension like that. Yeah, the The tower was given onto us by the void as adepts, orchestrates. And so your adept techniques will fare you well there.
Um, do you think we could
Maybe I should just
build your
go
portal?
completely suppressed and ride a familiar.
Do it.
Hey, what about making a portal in this area and maybe,
Where are we?
or maybe like
You're in the northwest mountain area.
Oh yeah, we're at the North Settlement where I don't think Gen Shade would appreciate that.
oh,
A portal wouldn't work in the void anyway. The void god gets to decide what a portal functions as.
Right, but we could have a physical portal here for like a little portal network on the island. But yeah, I don't think Gen Shade would appreciate having a portal to his secret plan.
yeah, it's true.
He might not care. He might not like it, but he also might not be able to identify it as that.
Oh
He's
yeah,
likely seen portals before, but there's not a good chance that he's an elder magic proficient user or whatever.
but I mean somebody would sense it when it activated, right?
Yeah.
And then eventually somebody would go check it out and go, "What the hell's all this stuff? Some magic garbage?" And go, "Boing!"
It would go pweet poo.
And then bury it, and then the kids would come over and go, "What was that?" And you're like, "It was a skunk. Smell it?" And he just farts. And he's like, "Yep, you're right.
Bum, 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 bum.
Skunk." Because they don't like magians. So that's, yeah, probably not a great idea. Unless we could find a real secret kind of other squirrel spot, but, whatever.
I was just trying to think of a
Yeah, if
cheat.
it's Magitech, it doesn't have to be turned on the whole time.
Right. But I mean, it will be turned on for, a time frame of like 15 turns when it is turned on.
Yeah.
Because I think if I remember right, you can't turn it off unless you like damage the mechanical work, right? The magic
Magitech?
part.
No, Magitech can do whatever, but if it's just a naked portal, you have to use Elder Magic to turn it off. If it's just a naked portal.
Oh, okay. So you can just turn it on, go through it, and then turn it off immediately after you go through it.
I wonder if
Yeah,
it's-
yeah, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to, but
Okay.
the issue here, I guess, is if you turn it off, or regardless if someone notices it's been turned up, presumably you've used it by the time you turn it on, if it's Magitech. So even if they know it exists and dismantle it, hopefully you've gotten your use out of it. So
Right.
you shouldn't let that be a turn off for you, or like a barrier.
Got it, because it's at least a one-time use.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we might squirrel one away in the area then. We'll squirrel one away. A couple, say 300 meters out from the settlement, over here by this lake or something.
Alake.
oh, lucky.
I'm gonna say there's a lake, and right here, and that's about where, because I said so, and right there.
Oh.
I can't see you, but okay.
It's called Lake Shake and Bake.
Because it looks like a pork chop.
Great
Pork
success.
chop. I'm not fat, okay?
Oh
No.
no.
Okay, so yeah, I slapped down a quick portal.
Okie dokie.
Splat.
Right over there. Everybody, us three know where it's at.
So this is a rivet casted portal.
Does it have to be?
It doesn't have to be.
Because I'm assuming if I'm say at the ruins, then when I open this portal, I can choose to open the other end either here or at the fort.
If it's rivet casted, you can open it from the temple. Yeah.
Well then yeah, I'll rivet cast it then.
Okay. If it's Magitech, you can open it wherever.
Oh well then yeah, I want to make it the Magitech one.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
Do you have the schematic for that, or the Elder Magic, whatever?
I thought that's what I did with the fort portal and
No, I was assuming those were all rivet casts. I don't know.
Okay,
Do
then
you
that's
have the schematic or not? or the scroll? Do you have like a seal with the thing?
Nope.
Okay.
And I don't have a schematic. That would be like a applying arts thing on
Yeah. So
something.
that's
No.
not an issue because you're about to undergo a training, so we can always, since you know where to get access to the whatever, the satellite, you can always request the schematic and plant it wherever on the course of the training.
Yeah, and we can play that. So for right now, I'll say these are all rivet casted, and it's just every time I use it, I have to replace the rivet, right? Every time
Okay, yeah.
to have it work. Yeah. Yeah, that's no big deal. So it's just a little
Okay.
more effort until I get this other training you're talking about.
Okay, so the traino that he's gonna give you is this is a new core training.
Oh
This is
shit!
a Shadow Adept training.
Got to bring up my core training module.
Shadow
Yay!
Or it's Shadow Adept training.
Yeah.
adept training origin
Can you?
adept type general or is it core type core?
I guess I'm gonna put in game also.
Hey, Josh, can you put it as a handout so I can just copy and paste it?
Yeah.
Thanks,
There's
brother.
not gonna be much on it right now though.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. What's the origin and type?
This is just gonna be Adept and Core.
Oh yeah, duh. All right. I'm ready to write down the ditzels.
The diddles.
Alright, so as of right now, you can get 2 minor trainings.
Okay, so +2 minor training.
Plus 2 minor trainings.
Holy crap!
Wait, which? Oh, it's
This character is so under leveled right now because he's missing so many trainings. It's funny.
No.
wait. So it's a core training.
I think that's 9 trainings I'm supposed to have on this guy.
Shadow.
I should just pick the rest of the adept training is what I should do. Or the rest of the familiar training.
Oh, so we can get to choose whatever training they're adept training core. Wait.
I'm getting that newfangled adept training.
This is a new adept training?
Well, it's new familiar training.
Okay.
I just made it up.
There's an anti-ban training.
It's in the Discord.
Wait.
So is that the whole core training right there? Just 2 minor trainings?
Yeah, so also you get the Shadow Adept aura. That's an energy technique.
Shadow Adept Aura. Okay, that's an energy technique. So we should probably put it in there too, whatever this
Yeah.
energy technique is going to be.
This is correct.
Okay, and you're about to tell us what that is right now?
Yes.
Okay, well, I gotta do an ad thing. Okay, I can't add one there, so I need a new page. I need a new page.
Oh, is there no pages?
No, there's 3 pages. I just need to move on to a new page.
A page.
Hey, what's the name of this technique called?
It's called Shadow Aura.
Oh, that's right.
Aura. Require.
Okay,
It
what's it?
makes your spiritual energy.
Would this be flavor?
This is technically the effect, actually. It turns your spiritual energy aura dark purple and black.
Dark red and black.
dark purple,
Oh,
and black.
So, aura.
Turns virtual energy aura to dark purple and black. Okay.
No requirement or level or.
Yeah, is there a rec?
There is no requirement.
Is there a level?
No.
What should we put for flavor?
You could probably put the quest you got it from, so Regicide.
Or actually, I guess it should be turn spiritual energy aura into dark purple should be the flavor because when you use it, that's what's gonna flip up in chat.
Oh, you're talking about the energy, not the training, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about in the energy technique.
Yeah, you can put whatever flavor you want. This is mostly going to be an out of combat technique anyway. It doesn't cost any energy.
Right.
And the updated training techniques are in the Discord, you said?
Yeah, this isn't actually on there yet.
Okay.
Okay, so it turns your color into purple and black.
That's correct. Yeah.
Does it make you warmer though?
No.
Well, mine does.
Ooh, beans.
All right, you're blah, blah, blah. You spend many weeks within the caves as Genshade fluxes his aura, and the darkness of the caves therein seem to percolate with a matching color scheme of his own aura, and you're basically asked to mimic it using the tempering of your spiritual energy to try to match it and make the purple flames of your aura dance on the walls. However, you all fail.
Oh.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Oh.
And he says, your training is incomplete, but you still promise all the same. Make way to the Void Tower, and perhaps there you can become fully realized.
What the fuck?
Oh no.
Well, Genesis training.
You didn't ask him for Genesis
I
training.
wanted to ask him for
Combat training.
Shadow Phase.
He can't
Yeah,
teach
that's
you
not-
Shadow Phase.
Ah.
That's a Void God Covenant ability.
Boo.
Cool.
Okay, so this gives us this aura.
It gives you the aura, and like the Reticent
Oh, yeah.
Shadow, it's one of those training that's going to grow with more stuff being added to it.
Okay.
Anyway, so you said you wanted combat training?
I mean, if he's offering, I'm asking.
Yep.
Fellow Adept. Gilded Adept. It is folly to ask me of such things. I can only offer you teachings of brandished weapons.
I'm all about the
I
weapons.
do not teach combat of arms that are bare.
I show him
Show
my
him.
pole arm and say I'm no stranger to weapons.
There are degrees of tradition that should be maintained, and others that are illogical.
So it seems we're not so different after all.
I think not. When somebody threatens my life, I would gladly reach for a weapon if it would help me take the advantage.
I simply just brandish my red aura.
Whoa, what wozer poser. So this one is Cambion. Is he? That's very interesting.
You
That
can
may
smell
serve
it,
you
can't
well.
you?
No, he sees the red demonic aura.
Shinnai is?
Yeah.
Oh, his aura didn't turn purple, dark purple and black. His turned red.
No, he intentionally started channeling demon aura, right?
Yeah, just to let him know that
Okay.
weapons are nothing to me.
Oh, okay.
Perhaps your abilities will have you some use within the tower. I envy that I will not be. I envy the being able to see it myself, but I am promised here.
Well,
It would be great to
we can
have you as
always.
a guide.
Old Shade will be your guide to the tower, but he's ultimately kept here as well.
We can always show you our encounter when we come back, if you would have us.
Perhaps. So then, tell me honestly, orchestrates, do you find yourselves capable enough to learn the best of what I have to offer? You know
I'm,
my
I'm
reputation,
prepared.
may I presume.
I fear no training. There's nothing I can't learn, especially if it's combat.
It may take you an age to perfect.
Maybe some.
Something.
But you have like 3 personalities, it'll take like 2 days.
No, I only have two. I was actually kind of hoping for that third one. Crazy enough.
Crazy guy.
Oche. Blah, blah, blah. So Genesis training. What is everybody's weapon arts?
My weapon.
I'm at a 50.
I am at a 55.
So I know I can't even use it even after I get the training. Pretty sure you need to be like 75 to use it.
Yeah, you need 75 to use S rank styles.
Son of a gun. I can only
Because
use
it's only a weapon style, right?
That's correct. It is
Yeah.
a dual wield style only.
Okay.
What was everyone else's weapon arts?
55.
65?
No, 5.
Oh, 55, okay.
Ulta is at 50.
Aren't your characters incomplete anyways?
Mine?
Yeah, but I don't.
Gains.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's a whole lot of more weapon arts I can gain because I can't gain any more core training with minor training.
Yeah.
Yeah, my Magitech is up to 80, so I don't know if...
Yeah, the biggest thing to weapon arts is having Saya training.
Shinnal, what's your weapon art?
80.
80?
Huh. Nice.
Lucky
Okay.
you get to do it.
So the other two, you two get Genesis style added in your Shadow Adept training, but it's going to say incomplete.
Okay, so we put Genesis in Shadow Adept training. We put.
Genesis style incomplete.
Oh, whoops.
Stoyle.
Incomplete. Dun dun dun. With 3 exclamation points and a dun dun dun. How the hell do you spell Genesis like that? Okay.
Now, the issue here is this training is supposed to take like 6 months. But the seasonal event at the ghost site is set to correspond at a later time or earlier time. So I guess we could just change that since it's not particularly necessary. to make it.
Or we could do like dedicated training, then do the special event, and then come back and do this? Or how would that work?
Yeah, I'm not sure how it would work. We'd have to figure that out in post somehow. For the purposes of play testing, though, I'm just going to assume they don't overlap.
Okay. Does Genesis, you have to be using the style because it used to grant combat arts too.
It will once it's completed.
Oh, okay.
Um,
We're just not good enough. We need to get our combat arts up. Well, oh shit. Well, we didn't even get a bonus, actually.
Oh.
yeah. So yours should get the full Genesis style, and you should get the +10 to weapon art.
Is that with the plus? Is that what we talked about? Using S ranks gives you the extra weapon arts, but not if you're not using that style.
So you only get if you have another S rank training that gives you weapon arts, it does not overlap.
Okay.
And you'll also get 20 extra skill points. Everybody gets 20 extra skill points, even if it's incomplete.
Training. And that's from the Genesis part.
Yeah.
Complete.
So, on the Animus Collector or Animus Hunter one, if I'm like at a rank, if I use them both, the minor things to rank 2, what is that a special, like, does it increase the subdue rate, or does it increase the how many familiars?
It should have said there somewhere. I don't have it right in front of me.
Okay, yeah, I think I have the old one, so
What does it say right now?
it just says increases sub check by 1 and subdue rate by 5%. And that's it.
Yeah, so you would just stack that twice.
Oh, okay, so
You get both of them per training, yeah.
oh, okay. So I can get subdue check by 2 and 10%.
Yep.
Good job.
And
You can get that too.
Oh fuck.
And 20 skill points.
unless you're banned.
Oh.
Yeah. Can you post the Genesis style? I don't think. Yeah. Thanks, Rose.
I still have 130. Holy shit. Unless I know.
You need to fucking finish building your character so I can quit carrying you guys.
No.
Dude, I don't like to move or anything. Like using magic's lame. I just like to get carried.
Wait, so was the starting off point with skill points 130? 'Cause I don't think I erased mine. I gotta deal with that. Do you know?
No, I don't.
Okay. Shoot.
Well, that's right. As a style.
Here, let me open up a preset real quick.
So the skill training
OD duel.
the growth rate depends on your clan if you've taken conditioning training. But yeah, normally adepts grow at 2 skill points per level, so you're level 60, so that's a minimum of 120.
Okay, yeah.
And then yeah, if they get more than that, then maybe. And then of course any extras are going to be added on top of that. So yeah, you can buy a lot of stuff, but I don't know if you've already bought stuff or not.
And the buying stuff would be all in like the melee techniques and
Yeah, so skill points are spent on melee tech and energy tech.
energy tech. Okay, yeah, I've got a couple of those, so I gotta And the requirement is the how much it costs, right?
The requirement for the technique is
Yeah.
how many of the relevant stat is required to learn it. Yeah.
So you need 70 weapon arts to learn Genesis style.
You need 75, yeah.
Oh, 75?
75 weapon arts to use Genesis style, yeah.
What did I just look at?
But
Is this an error? Oh, I'm in error.
so the
Why did I
skill
write down 70? Because I'm a cheater?
what I meant by that is the I guess you're telling me the requirement 40 is equal to 40 skill points, or
So all skills cost 5.
5. Okay.
And then if you want to buy a super technique, it's 20.
Okay.
But otherwise, it's the same that way. Body energy has also different costs if you want to get one of those. Um, the body energy has augmentations in different forms you can learn. And S rank styles can be buffed by spending another 20 points.
Okay. So I just tallied up. I have 100 and I've used 105, so I
Okay.
have 45 left over.
Awesome.
Wow. Okay. I still need. Yeah. That's still. I could still add a lot in there.
So yeah, definitely try to save at least 20 once you learn Genesis style. Well, actually, so your training will be complete once you make it probably somewhere in the tower. Um, but what do you call it? You still have the 20 points to spend. So I don't, but the 10 increase you're gonna get probably still isn't gonna put you in the rankings to utilize Genesis style. So you won't really be able to upgrade it either.
Yeah. So I might as well just spend it on energy and melee techniques, right? Or
Well, these are 2 trainings.
training.
But I mean, you still get the skill points, but you got 2 minor trainings too.
Yeah, I got those 2 minor trainings and I used them for the Animus Hunter.
Did anybody get the Animist Alliance?
No, I did not.
Somebody get it. It has to be used with 2 people.
I'm getting it.
Okay, so should I take off Animus? Okay, I'll take it down to rank 1 of Animus Hunter and get that then.
Because this will help us subdue faster.
So when we fight a Nova Dragon, you can subdue it faster without dying.
Well, I don't know about without dying, but faster.
Which one was it again?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's a brand new one. It's in
Oh.
the Discord.
Discordian.
But I'm grabbing 2 ranks of this.
So that means with 2 ranks you can cast with 3 people.
Oh, wait. So if only me and Sadi are getting it, then I might as well only spend 1 rank in this.
The Animus Alliance.
'Cause then each of us get the bonus off each other.
Ugh.
And you basically you get my bonus, so I get a plus 15% to the subdue rate. So if you're subduing and you ask me to help you, then it'll be whatever your subdue rate is plus my 15%. So if you're subduing at 10%, then it'd be plus my 15, so you'd be at then 25%.
Correct.
Alright.
Training.
Rank 1.
I'm just gonna add this one in because it fills in this hole. I've got a whole page finally filled with just familiar training.
The whole page.
A whole beige page.
Well, okay.
So wait, so does the skill points go into the weapon arts and stuff like that, or does it only go into like the energy and melee techniques?
Yeah, you only buy techniques with skill points.
Okay, I was getting confused with because when does and the weapon arts and combats are those don't increase till later, right?
Those only increase with core trainings,
Core team.
basically, like Genesis style,
Oh, okay.
like or the Shadow Depth thing.
Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. I'll.
You can also increase it by increasing your discipline, but only up to 10 discipline. And increases to discipline are also very rare and only come in the form of core training.
Okay. Got it. So yeah, I'll save that 45 for a little bit. I'm gonna look at that off game. So I have no idea what else to put in there.
What the hell is advantage over D?
Advantage over dual wield.
Dual, dual wheeled. Um,
Is there
what
a
other familiar training is there? Where am I at? There it is.
is there any updated oh no, let me see right here. Nope. Okay.
Technique page. I'm actually
Yeah,
working on a new set of techniques, so I'll definitely have that for you by next week.
okay. Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll go on a little early and try to fill up some of those.
Yeah, I'm sure I'm down.
Alright.
We can probably call it a night here, and we'll start at the beginning of the tower next time.
Cool.
Sounds good.
Catch you later, bros.
Alright. Take it
I
easy.
guess.
Have a
See
good
ya.
one.
Night.
Night. And that does it for the game for tonight. I'm definitely gonna check out some more technique acquisitions and technique trainings. Hopefully, I can gather up a little bit more fight in this character. But yeah, thanks so much for watching. I hope you enjoy. I'm gonna get this uploaded ASAP and have a good one.